Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Proto. How you doing? How we doing today? We are back with some more Eidolon content, my friends. Close to another go of Mudload. How are these looking? Solid. Alright, let's set up the camp. Explorer has nothing new for me yet. Engineers create new stuff. Harp strings, more. I want to get this efficiency modifier. Oh yeah, work grinds you down to the bone there, Proto? Hopefully you can sit back and relax. Well, you can sit back, relax, chill out, and hang out with us here at lovely Eidolon gameplay, huh? I don't have this yet. I need to get that. But that's looking good. Alright, let's go check the rest of my gains. I'll need to redo this at some point when I get the next modifier. I will touch this after I redeem. Well, I'm sure it's not that bad. Like, it's not like it's an irreversible thing. Okay. Well, we rang the bell for a bit. Put some gains into bell cleaning an hour. How long is that? So it's 10 hours for a 23% chance. No, I'll stick with this. I mean, that's a good use of stopwatches there, Proto. Excellent use of stopwatches. Harp's looking good. Harp chance. I'll just keep pushing these. I'm not really hurting at that. And do I have enough wishes? I have 4 wishes. I don't think I have enough for anything. I don't. Well, that has been that. I don't think it's worth putting an engineer. Maybe more improvement here? Probably. He's at 20,000. It's just going to take time for him. Yeah, I think the Conjurer needs it. Get more points. More points. Just hit Cavernate when I got home today. Nice. Alright, let's go claim all of our AFK time for everything. Dump all that in there. How are we looking on these? You're still working on it. Always don't forget to claim our spores. Also, I don't know if you can immediately tell, but we went ahead and added more music to the background track. Let's see, producing. How are we looking? Depot that. I added some MapleStory tracks amongst a few other things. So we got some more background tunes to listen to. Well, we're not going to reach 750 hours, which is a shame. So we won't get that new bonus just yet. More cooking there. Let me check my turkey. It should be able to be pushed. Yeah. It's going to do great. Let me pull up my Eidolon account. That's the wrong browser. I forgot my Eidolon account's on my other browser. But hopefully everybody else is chilling out tonight. We're here to just relax and watch some gameplay. While I load up my damn... Got the +1 or same bonus. I'm assuming they get the same bonus. I would assume that makes sense. So good to know that's what that is. So it's a +1 sword. Okay. That's good to know. I need to check my cooking. Account, World 4, cooking. Well, we'll keep pushing this and let it tick up probably to like 42, and then we'll double back. Hey, Mateen, welcome, welcome. Alright. Check Divinity. Hey, Giggle, how you doing, you YouTube famous fucker? Hopefully the celebrity life hasn't gotten to you too quickly. Alright, let's go run around and collect dailies. Collect the dailies. Keep pushing that crop chance. Claim some gaming because it is super overdue. That is a wild statement if it had no context. I just want to say that. Currently, I'm up to Cavern 7. So not too far along, but still getting some really good bonuses. And we've got plenty of investment points in bonuses, so... 5 strings to the harp, some more monument bonuses. I think I'm going to do measurement bonuses, yep, right here, when I can. Because measurement bonuses are really, really good. Let's see. I didn't do sneaking, so we'll quickly... Well, we'll claim that, and we'll do some sneaking. Nearly there. Whack, 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 whack. Done that. Any tasks that need to be completed? Nope. Okay, good to go on that. Alright, let's head to World 5 and, yeah, I mean, it's not, like, done, but it's got a hell of a lot of progress on it, you know what I mean? Anyways, to speed up aside, opals. That's it. Opals and dealing with the percentile chances of, like, additional XP. So if we go back in here to camp, So, like, getting your measurement bonus, where it's like villager XP gain in the bonuses and magic, you know, villager XP gain per schematic, there's a flat 10% here. Like, that's really the only way you're going to get your XP up, is that. I'm sad to say that's really kind of the shtick of it, because I've got fucking 20 opals invested in my explorer, and he's doing 20,000 experience an hour. So, yeah, it's kind of like it's a gate. It's really a gate. It's a time gate. Yeah. Yeah, no amount of swiping is going to help because you're still limited on what you can get. Because even if you go to the shop, you're like, ooh, I'm going to go oddities and swipe. You can buy more obols for money. How the fuck are you at 70k HP, Giggle? How the fuck are you at 70k HP? Alright, here's my conj. So the only thing I've gotten here is 30% all stat. Like, what are you investing in that's giving you 70k? Oh, you're just dumping into this every 10th opal invested? What's the enhancement ratio on this? Is it only ever 10 opals? Or does it go down, like every 8 or something? 10% every time? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, not like I can get anything anyway. I've already maxed out the buy. Yeah, I already have max conj points. See? Let me go ahead down. Yeah, that's about it. 20k? 20k an hour? Fucking 60k an hour, Giggle. Fuck you, how about that? You fucking... You see, this is what happens. You've been swiping like a motherfucker. I knew it. I knew it. Absolutely knew it. Oh, well, happy early birthday, Mateen. $25k gem saver for the update. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just don't have the opals, man. I just don't have the opals. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but I added a bunch of new ZTV emotes. We have a bunch of new emotes for you guys to fuck around with. This will be nice to get once I get it. So in like about an hour, I'll get this much. So we'll be able to use that. I'll get Bucket at some point eventually. The Amplifier Stone will be nice for gains. This will be great. This will absolutely be great. There's a few others. Yeah, string gives you more. Add more strings to your harp. Yeah, I mean more and more gains. More and more gains. But yeah, I think whole progress is good. I think whole progress is very good. That being said, chat, do we swipe? Do we swipe? Do we buy more oddities? Do we buy 4 more ovals and then buy more 2-hour time lanterns? It's a possibility. See, I'm not seeing. See, Giggles. Giggles pushing me in a bad direction, but you know what? Just for you, we will. Yeah, I got the 1 gem lanterns. Oh, that sucks, Proto. I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, that's just the name of the game, Mateen, I'm afraid. You know, it's always going to be like this. I am looking forward to the new update that'll hopefully be coming out this Thursday. I know, is it just Endless Summoning? Do we know that? If it's just Endless Summoning, or is it other stuff? I mean, don't get me wrong, Endless Summoning still seems pretty fun as fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's what he's been posting, like, with the slime shield, and then the comment about the infinite waves. Like, it looks very interesting. So I guess we'll see. All right, so we got 4 opals. Should we let's? Ooh, do we invest in the conch some more? I think we need to invest in the conch. Yeah. Should eventually get to the stamps. Yep, that's fair. So we got 7 opals in conch, 8 in engineer, 8 in the measurement man, and 20 in the explorer. The reason I'm thinking if we dump at least 3 to get to 10 on the conch is it'll help boost the XP rate. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice. Congrats, Mateen. Yeah, we're gonna get conch up because his bonuses are just too good. Measurement is really good. Lamp wishes. Don't put anything on. Don't put any in green. Oh, I just have the one that's the 30% all stat, the 1 point. I don't plan on investing in this until after everything else is done. You have 4. What do you mean by I have 4 more? Ah, I get what you're saying. Okay. I mean, still, there's some good modifiers in here. Don't get me wrong. Especially for the state of my account. And you know what? We will give the last one to measurements because his scaling is going to be really, really good. Now, before I use this, we're going to go try and farm some gems out of the statue. See if we get lucky. Because there's no way in shit I'm going to have enough AFK time for it. So we're going to go do some stories. I mean, it'd be like that, Proto, but you got to get those gains, man. Ooh, cooking rate, money efficiency, bucket fill rate. Very nice. Oh, there's one opal. Opal. Oh, not opal. That's gonna fuck me up, like, perpetually. That's 2 opals, okay. Yeah, 1 sword's just enough. Bucket fill rate. More bucket fill rate. More bucket fill rate. No, I won't. No. I'll grab the cooking speed. There we go. Yeah, I've still got 5 3 throws, so I'll be okay on that. More bucket fill rate. Nice. Ooh, XP gain for villagers. Yep. More XP gain for villagers. 1500? Yeah, we can do 1500. Yeah, I don't have that modifier yet, so we'll grab that. No, you're getting fucking rethrowed. Oh my god, you're atrocious. Alright, last but not least, come on. Those are atrocious. Those are absolutely atrocious. We will get XP gain. This is 1300. Nah, we'll back away from this. Secure the 2 obols. 25% chance for bravery obols. Cool. Alright. This is, he's at 9, he's at 8. Okay, so I can at least bump him up to 10. And I can bump him up to 9. And we'll just crack those out. Boom. There we go. And their XP rate should have went up to 27k. It's really not that great, but I guess I've just got to keep investing more and more points into this. Engineer, you should have some stuff for me. Yep. 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 Don't have enough notes for this, so I need to get working on that. And then keep pushing that myth roll to get more XP. So yeah, gained another 2k on top of that. That's really not that bad. And you didn't come up with anything new, which is fine. 25%. Yeah, okay, cool. Back in the hole we go. What is after Belfour? It's the what's it called? The harp. Yep. I believe. Let me double check what notes I need, because I could easily get the upgrade if I need specific notes. Okay, I need at least 10k in that note. Alright. Let down to the harp. We're going to tune it to this guy, and... Well, that'll do it. Pick up 10% artifact chance is 40%. Plus 1 more string to the harp. Cool. 50% more. I need to get this up to mithril, and then I need to get this. Yeah, just keep in mind your harp won't have as many strings as mine does, because you need to invest points to get more strings. How's my wishes looking? 4. Yeah, if I can get another 2, I'd do this. Reset the conjurer points. but honestly, it's not really a like super big deal at the moment. I'm not gonna like use not candies, use watches for it. It'll be fine. But that is that for the camp. Next floor is just kind of chooching along. But yeah, we'll definitely need to get into the next material. I'm not using gold anymore, which I'm not even going for. Oh, but I have another bucket, so we'll do this as removing rock layers so we can get the next one. Yeah, not a huge deal. Push that out to get that third or that fourth material. And my bell should be nice and toasty. I will set you on pinging for the time being. I will hold on to that because I'm going to be using Mithril to upgrade him. Keep pushing the villager XP gain. Yeah, good luck, Proto. Hope you do. Now, back to dailies. My post box, am I up to 100 yet? No, close though. Well, you know what? I could just do a quick order. There you go. Easy peasy quick order. We'll get this up to 100. That's all these boxes done. Done, 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 done. This isn't done. Yeah, okay. This is the last box I need to do, and then I'm dumping into the infinite one. I say infinite, but you know what I mean. So we'll dump into there. That'll be fine. Yep, that's perfectly fine. And sure, we'll wear that because there's no gain on either of it. So we'll run warrior. DK fun time. Not a great Kilroy, but I mean, it'll do. Yeah, I don't know you guys. I am absolutely excited for the fact that we're going to be getting more regular content again. I think it's going to be great. As a heads up, there is an ad break coming in a minute. Twitch is notifying me. But no, I think it's going to be fantastic that we're going to be getting regular updates again. And especially with Hole being as fun as it is, and with the gains we're getting from it, I think it's really going to help. I'm looking forward to the new classes the most. 100%. Getting the true elite jobs, or the masterclass jobs set up was going to be awesome. At least in my opinion. What about you guys? What are you guys excited for most? Because we did get the roadmap. So what are you guys hyped about? Giggle with the new classes. Okay. Okay, I mean, you're making good progress, though, Mateen. Like, even 3 buckets is great, because you're able to get redstone going, too, which you need for upgrades anyway. Makes BB good. I mean, didn't he say one of the classes was going to be a new warrior class? If I recall. Oh, I'm all good, Giggle. Thank you. Appreciate it, though. For whatever reason, Discord is just a complete piece of shit while I'm streaming. I need more skull bonuses. That's what I need. Alright, what's next? It's Archer. Yeah. right, should we do Beastmaster? It's Beastmaster, right? For doing what's it called? For doing fucking this. Oh, ad break, son of a bitch. Every fucking time, man. Every fucking time. Yeah, it's kind of what I remembered. Okay, let's go. Let me go grab my BM. You're next. Points into that. Yeah, ads are really weirdly intermittent for some people. I don't know why, and it's not like a thing I can control. I'll put more points into Le Piggy. Oh, I'm glad that that 7TV is working. That's great. Oh, 7TV is great. It took it's a bitch to get working on OBS or Streamlabs because it doesn't update live. So like you're completely fucked. If you're adding stuff to the stream, you have to like completely restart the software or for it to cache the new 7TV shit. It's fucking weird. Though I think out of all of the emotes I added, I think obviously we have the best one is this. Hands down, I think it's a great emote. But today, guys, I am thinking today. It's kind of a toss-up. I'll be honest. It's a toss-up. Do we work on getting everybody to what's the word I'm looking for? Do we work on getting everybody up to troll gear and finally kicking that off so we get everybody up to troll? Or do we go back and we start working on splicers for everybody? Because I think we've got enough like 1 hour, 2 hour time candies. We can start probably farming out some splicers. Oh, honestly, Mateen, no fucking idea. Maybe we'll see information out of it. Maybe it's a scrapped idea. Not a clue. I mean, maybe it works similar to how like old Beastmasters worked in Maple Story, where you had to have like materials to use your summons, kind of thing, but they were like really, really good. So possibly, who knows? Troll, Giggle's saying troll. What do you guys think? Do we go down the troll route? More bonus skulls, please. Bit of both big gains today. Stick your ass back in Divinity where you belong. Do I need refinery cycles? Let's do some balling. If we need to do another Kilroy, we can. Just do a refinery cycle. We can easily do another Kilroy, but let's do some gambling. I love gambling. You never know when you can get another jackpot. I think that would be my 4th jackpot if I remember. I'll have to go check my tome. You know what? That is fair. Ah! No 6. Shit. Come on, give me 6. And 6. Fuck. Yeah, I'll give him a teen. And come on. Nothing. Obviously, we're dumping in a drop rate. Whole bunch of crap. Okay, so if we're going to be focusing on troll armor, I need to take an inventory of what we're going to need. Let me whip out my toolbox here. Oh, and before I forget, hold on. I need to go to World 4 real quick. Yeah, no, you're done. I don't need you cooking turkeys anymore. Move on to... what's it called? No, not garlic bread. Corn dogs. Okay. So with that out of the way... Let me turn that down a little. Let me pull up my characters and we do some quick maths. Quick maths. Which is the one I remember. Yeah, we're gonna need perler shells. I need to do per character per cost. So if we look at the anvil, video on candies for nothing or more god sharp birds G-mush kills. I mean, how far are you on your nothing hours? That's the real kicker. I don't think I have that many null salts, actually. I've got 32k, so it's enough to get a few sets out. That's not a big deal. We can get a few sets out because I'm still unfucking my my salt shit. Cooking clogs, golden twine, yep. So let me do some quick maps here on this. So we need 50, 25, 15, 10. Okay. I know we're missing golden twines. I don't have any, and perler shells are a limited run. So let's do like one set at a time. Oh yeah, true, zaps. What's the best place to get the golden twines for us? I am wearing my drop right gear. Good. Because I don't recall who the fuck you have to kill here for golden twines. Oh, is it jellies? It be the flambége. Shit. Okay. So off to flambége. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, don't flub it. We believe in you, bro. We believe in you. You gotta channel that YouTuber fucking you gotta do it. You gotta do it, bro. You gotta go for it. You gotta channel that YouTube fame for that one video you're in. I mean, that's fair, Proto. You can't go wrong with either, though. But if you want more immediate gains, go for G-mush. Use the time candy we got. Those are some fucking really good gains, Giggle. Oh, that's pretty fucking good gains. Oh, and just so you guys are aware, I did end up getting Rift pushed out, so we now have access to Ruby cards as collections, so we're able to get everybody up to Ruby. Oh, just a tad bit of bucket rate gain. Endgame madness. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, I think the bigger thing is I don't think I have anywhere near enough scales. I think that's the biggest kicker for me. Scales and salt. Scales and salt. 100% of that will be the problem. Well, I'm doing math on the other monitor. I'd rather have him doing something rather than just sitting AFK, so... game, you let me go. Where's my scales? Here it is. Okay, so I've got 374 scales, and each set costs... Where's my calculator? We'll swap over the ES, because I've also got to go transfer the magma cape I've got on him for drop rate, because I don't think the current cape on the... Oh, my ES is anywhere near as fucking good. Yeah, his not anywhere near fucking good. Okay, this, so... Need 50 plus 25... 25 plus 15, so plus no 25. Okay, so I need 100 per fucking set, and I need 9 sets is what I'm gonna need, because I already have one. Not really have the upgraded version, but it's fine. So I need 900 troll scales. Would DK be the best option if we want to just blow through it? Because I'll need to get, obviously, a shitload of scales. Just dump all this in here. Yeah, because I'm thinking we farm out the troll skills first before we even consider touching twine and getting ES on that shit. It just seems like the smart way to go. True, true. Oh, I haven't checked my nugget in a couple days, so well, let's give that a go. No, my luck, it ain't gonna be fucking worse shit. It's gonna be like a 1k increase or something, if that. A couple of 1ks here and there. Yeah, nothing. Wow, that was atrocious. More plant gain, please. Yeah, definitely, though, I think we need to farm out troll scales. What's the best method for farming them out? Is it just doing regular? Or should we be taking, like, going all the way for troll? Goes cheap on keys. That's kind of what I figured. That's kind of what I figured. $9.15k total null salts per set. Okay, so we can make 3 sets. So we'll round that up, call it 10. We can make 3 sets today. And then my null salt should restart. Or we can force it through with refinery cycles. We'll see. Yeah, let me go check my salt setup because it's still fucking atrocious. So on this is we're hitting on mice. Okay. We need to go set new. I need to go fix that fucking trap like immediately. Yeah, because I did not make this edit yet. And I need to. Like that's ridiculous. Yeah, today we're just gonna do upgrades day. Fucking push everybody on new upgrades, everything. Who has it? It's Mining Slave has it. Mining Slave, delete these for now. I just need you to focus on mice on 8-hour rotations. I need as many mice as you can give me. Not those. Five days, 3 hours. I need to get him the better trap. That's what I gotta do. Yeah. Okay, you're all on that, which is good. That's what I need. Okay, for you, I'm gonna quickly pop over Equinox, level some shit up because I think it's maxed. Yeah. No, it's basically done. Yeah. We're not there yet on any of these, so that's fine. Stick your ass back in Divinity. Okay, back to you, because that's basically what you're trying to get. It's just the lack of mice. Because I have plenty of green salts to process into purple salts. It's just getting that going. So, plenty of green salts. Like, yeah, I've got 300k in green salts, so I just need to get this rolling through. So this will fix itself in the next 8-hour rotation when I redeem. But yeah, we'll just do upgrades today. So we'll farm out some troll as much as we can. We might have to do some key farming. Just get what we need for gear-wise. Because we need 900 skills. Yeah, it probably looks like we're going to need some keys. So how many skills did we net on that? 3? Yeah, okay. I mean, we can get a fair bit with just 200 keys, so if we need to, we'll just use some time candy to get more keys. Keep pushing it out. How many keys to get him? Or did I already golden him? Oh yeah, I've already done him. Didn't even matter. Yeah, definitely I think today is just going to be upgrades. Improve the account as best we can. Gather gear for when we can do more sets. But let's farm out the scales first, get all the scales done and dusted, and we'll see what we can do from there. Am I missing anything from his table? No. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, we're also farming out some gems, so may as well get the most out of what we can, right, folks? But yeah, if we can get everybody up to troll, that'll be fantastic. I'll just need to babysit my salts some more, and that'll be fine. Yeah, I haven't even seen the necklace still, so I understand your fucking pain. There's a coming in, yes. I think for me, the next person to get a full set, because Boob already has it, I think DK is going to get a full set, 100%. So this character here is going to get a full set, easily. Because it's not a downgrade, yeah. And then we can probably push it out to Magma or Divine easily. I should have plenty of Crux Teeth. Yeah, because getting Divine's the real goal there and pushing that out. But yeah, doing that, and then the second set's probably going to go to ES. Yeah, it'll probably go to the ES. And then we'll figure it out from there. We might just start going down the list. Yeah, in my case, Abuba already got his set first because that was what we farmed out for him like a month ago. It just stuck. So we've stuck it with him since then. I mean, I would imagine ES is better for the fact that he's spawning more, so you get a higher chance of keys per kill. That's what I would imagine. Though I'm not sure on that, to be completely honest. Of course you give them to your BBs, of course. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. Just keep going. Farming out keys. Or not farming out keys, farming out scales. Oh, and apologies if you guys have been getting those weird phantom pings on Discord. I can't figure out why it's doing it, and it's been happening to a couple of other Discords I've had. It has something to do with bots and pings. So I'm still trying to work that out, so apologies if that's been a problem for you guys. It's better to do this on V-Man. Yeah, I don't know why it's happening. It has something to do with like bots and shit. It's something fucking weird. It's not like a Discord server setting or anything. It's just odd. What's the reasoning behind using V-Man for this? Is it just drop rate? Yes, okay, we got some more skills. So we need 900 total. How many are we at currently? About 400. Yeah, I mean, it's really not that bad. The one talent? What do you mean? Let me go hop over on my V-Man. See what you're smoking. Oh, that's a speed run. That's not what I'm looking for. Multi-kill. Skills. Oh! It's true. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Hello, David. How you doing? Good to know you dropped by. I've actually got to notify you about some stuff. So we will still be on. Let's do 7 p.m. on Thursday, and we'll be there. Yeah, I can see why you want to do this on V-Man. Okay, into V-Man we go. Hold on, I'm going to take that. Yeah, actually, you're fine, because if I need keys, I'll just quickly hop back over to you. You should have enough damage to one-hit him. Like, easily. Yo, yeah. All the prints. Oh my god. It's still going. It's still going. Oh, the fuck was that? Oh, that was a long combo. Yeah, true. Let me go book it. Beginner, journeyman. Gimme. I have 50 bucks. Max book, checkout. Fucking wild. Is there anything else we should level up in terms of drop rate? We've got another max book we could use. Yeah, you got damage allocated. I'm not seeing anything like super stands out. I'm not gonna fucking use it. Absolutely not. That's fine. We can come back and book anything else. I think I need to book still Void. Yeah, I think I really need to book this guy. If not, this. Hold on. Maestro. One step ahead. Yeah, I need to get this booked. Because that's another 60 points in here. Which, this is fine. We'll leave this free floating because I don't need it at the moment. Maybe the damage, but I'm thinking I'll probably invest it in getting this, but I don't have a max book yet, so we'll max that guy out. Because it's close, we'll get that, this guy, and then this guy done up in that order. So we just get the most out of the speed run. Boom. Okay, back to farming out Troll. Oh god, my cards are atrocious. My cards are fucking atrocious. Good evening. Hey, how you doing, Sai? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing on this fine evening? Drop rate, hands down. Don't need money. Total damage. I'll do percent stat. Don't need any money. I think that's really it from here. Yeah. Mega poop. What is it? The Citrine gives damage. More all stats. Drop rate. How are you all folks doing tonight? More damage. Here we go. So my damage should have gone up a good chunk. I mean, we don't need it, but it doesn't hurt to have it. Oh, I forgot he had that ability. Huh. He cracked it off. Okay. How you doing, Sai? How you doing this fine evening? Doing any gains? Making any good progress? What you been up to? Granting Eclipse kills for Death Note. Fair enough. Oh, how are you? How's your progress on that? Like, you still missing a few skulls? Like, whereabouts are you on that? We've got a few folks who are still working on their Death Notes. Hell, I'm fucking one of them. I need to get my eclipses done at some point. Skip that track for the time being. We'll loop back to it. Just keep running through. Yeah, so we're at the halfway mark. We're at about 470, give or take. Which really ain't nothing to sneeze at in terms of... just auto-sort this. Missing 51 Eclipse skills. Hey, that's still progress. Keep up the good work. Hopefully you'll be able to get that done. Yeah, we're 473 and we need 900 for that. Oh god, don't remind me of wood mushrooms, man. That and red mushrooms suck. Oh, suck so bad. No, I am absolutely sure you're gonna fill up your Eclipse skulls and get working on that, hands down. I know World 6 can be a bit of a grind on that, but... yeah, like, fuck wood mushrooms, man. Seriously, fuck wood mushrooms. Such a pain in the ass. Alright, I will step away for a moment. I need to quickly use the restroom. Chat, don't be deviants. Go mess around with those new emotes we added. I will be right back. And I am back. Sorry about that. Head back in, keep the candies going. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it too. I was like, oh, maybe I should use some candies on these. But I mean, there's so many other skulls I could eclipse with candies that are way better due to density. Like, I think I've only got the fucking two, like 2 or 3 eclipsed right now. So it's like I could use them on anything else. But I am happy to see that the video we did for the review we did for Big Vlado is going well, and he appreciated the review. So that's a good thing. Though, I mean, if you look at like the upload schedule, it was like a huge shotgun of videos, like all the way from the 23rd to like the 3rd of November, and then I ran out of content. But I'm sure we'll get some more reviews in. The biggest thing is just making sure people know that, hey, we're out here. I'm willing to give reviews to anybody who asks, that kind of thing. Because we're always down to help the community. Isn't that right, chat? No sense in struggling. I've still got to work on expanding our music choices, because I definitely need to do that. Hands down, definitely need to work on music. Heads up, looks like we might have an ad incoming. Just as a heads up, apologies. Yeah, that's never fun. Thanks, Twitch. Oh, and it's one of the long ones, too. Ooh, I am so sorry. Add RS music? Oh, true! True! Hold on. Pormatine. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Let me try to get some new RuneScape music going.
Complete the opinion. The theme played every single.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. All right. Let me. Oh, RuneScape's songs. I mean, clearly I gotta add Sea Shanty 2 in here. there's so many fucking soundtracks I should definitely be adding. I'm always interested in getting new music for the stream. Oh, welcome back, folks. Apologies for the ad. Apologies for the ad. I did not grab that shit. I clicked that too close. Damn it. Still maybe new crop. Hey, I'm wishing you luck there, Proto. I'm absolutely wishing you luck on that, my friend. There we go. You know what? I will grab this and we'll add this in here. There we go. If not, I'll reset, upgrade some markets some more. I mean, that's fair too. You always want to get your gains, right? Absolutely get your gains. Trying to get that Sim trade achievement. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked into that yet. I imagine there's got to be some like weird combo of crops and shit you got to do for it. I'm unsure how the math works out. We'll just keep progressing on this while I'm grabbing more music in the background. Apologies if I'm not talking so much. I'm trying to make sure we get all the good tracks. Trying to get raspberries to 1K at the moment and move on to figs. Fair. Fair. All right. Well, now that I'm looking at it, is there any other game soundtracks we should add to our list that are not going to copyright my ass into oblivion? Because I know for a fact that the MapleStory shit is perfectly fine as long as you don't profit off of it, which is their whole shtick. Outside that, they don't particularly care. Choose requirement for the day market. Yeah, I'm pushing. I'm at dandelions because I want to get more of that crop evolution chance because I didn't max it out and I evolved past it. So I'm working on that. Okay, that's medieval done, and then sure. Yeah, old school RS has a great soundtrack. Absolutely. I used to play a lot of old school. A lot of old school. Now I play a little bit RS3. I used to have an old school account. I haven't touched it in a fucking eon. And that kind of just is what it is. Make sure I move these to the right folder. But ding. Keep going. And there we go. There we go. Just for you, Mateen. I put it on shuffle with a bunch of the other ones. We're vibing. Dino vibe, nice. Working the last 4 plots, but getting hundreds and thousands takes too long. Need more speed upgrades. Yeah, I can imagine. See, as much as I love Sea Shanty 2, there is one hidden banger that I thought was like really, really fucking good. That hands down was like one of my favorite tracks in old school RuneScape, and you cannot beat it. It's fucking Arabian. Like, I loved Arabian. Down, 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 down. Oh, RuneScape in the heyday was a fantastic game. Hands down. Absolutely fantastic game. That being said, it's split up into 2 forms nowadays. There is old school RuneScape, which is still the original, the more original, the 2007 style of RuneScape, which is getting updates and new content there. And there's what's RS3, and RS3 is the more modern iteration, which has a lot more, has better graphics, modern mechanics, has like a fucking MTX store and a bunch of other shit. So it's a complete, like, I wouldn't say 180, but it's a different beast, comparatively speaking. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Gims. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Everybody in chat, say hi to Gims. Thank you for the follow. Say hi. I got sucked into Final Fantasy Online for... Oh, I have been there. Out of work due to sickness. New to Eidolon, been 2 months. Hey, well, welcome. Always love it to have new people. Trust me, you are not the first new folks we've had. We're always happy to have new people. You rolled 5? Okay. Well, we're happy to help with any questions you have. But I am sorry to hear you're out of work due to sickness. I have been there myself. I caught COVID 4 times, and that was even when I was vaccinated. That shit sucks, so I understand. But yeah, welcome to the stream. If you ever got any questions or whatever, feel free to ask. And we're always available on Discord, too. We're a huge knowledge source. We'd love to help people out. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Days played in the top 10 in the world. Fucking Jesus, Proto. See, my addiction when it first came out was Black Desert Online. I was like number 4 or 5 in the world for fishing for a long time. Like, I did nothing but fish all fucking day. I think at my peak, I was probably playing 4 or 5 MMOs. At the same time, I was playing BDO, MapleStory, EVE Online, and Final Fantasy XIV. And that was the original Final... I started off in the original Fantasy XIV. That shit was rough. That was before they, like, torched it with the 1.0 update and brought it back. Yeah, I got pneumonia twice. I usually get sick because of that. Oh, dude, I feel you. I've got fucked up lungs from COVID, and that shit just ruined me. I'm on some better medication now. And I've also had some like previous incidents where like I tore up the back of my throat due to a viral infection and like destroyed it. So I've been in that boat, man. I'm sorry to hear you're in there. I hope you get better soon, but by all means, feel free to, you know, keep up with the stream and chill out with us. Day one Final Fantasy 14 player. Yeah, so you know exactly how shit original Final Fantasy 14 was and how bad it was. Where I shit you not, guys, if you didn't know, there was literally a bush that had so many polygons it would crash players. Like a shrub in a town would crash players. It was fucking ridiculous. It's a great game now. FF14 is a fantastic game. I haven't touched it since I beat Dawnbreaker, or yeah, the one where they had the moon, and then I stopped. Eve's a hoot to watch. People play and cry. Oh yeah, it is. Like Eve Online is if you like spreadsheets, it's a great game. There's a lot of fun activities. Like one of my favorite things to do is they did the what the fuck was it? They had like mini dungeons that you could do. You could like warp in and do a mini dungeon and stuff. It was cool as fuck. I haven't touched it in a good minute. Sam, I played BDO for 4 years and is tired of the imbalance on the nerf and the adjustments where they can get just... Yeah, no, BDO has turned to complete shit over the years. It's just... They were more into making money than actually making a good game. And that's the sad part. Because BDO was a lot of fun and it turned to real crap real fast. Extremely bad slow UI, the crashes, yeah. Not to mention, I remember Final Fantasy XIV's had the fatigue mechanic, so it told you not to fucking play in before 1.0. All right, catch you later, Giggle. Have a good day at work. I'm not doing backwards progress. I don't do a level first. Bubo or ES. I'm a DK main. Don't worry about getting a full main. Get to World 6. Don't worry about Bubo or ES yet. Just keep pushing with DK. Get to World 6. And then that's kind of a conversation later. Don't really worry about that right now. You're not at that point that you need to like hard focus on any of those two. They're good to have, don't get me wrong, but you should definitely try to get to World 6, get your farming going, get your sneaking going. Don't worry about that. You're not at that point yet. So no need to stress over that. Playing level Bubo for its fast kill rate and raised dead mechanics, easy death note. Yeah, no, it's a good death note mechanic. Don't worry about death noting for a while. Just getting to World 6 and getting those going will take you a while. But it's good to get those mechanics rolling, and then you can double back and work on other stuff. Really like Eve, I just don't have time to play anymore. Yeah, Eve got really time dependent. Really, really time dependent. Like I messed around with... what was it? The Planetary Industry. Dude, that took so much fucking investment, and the payout was like abysmal because they rebalanced it right after I got it, and it was crap. Like EVE Online is fantastic if you like doing the PvP and the whole thing. I used to run Corpse in EVE Online, but I hated the politics, I hated the drama, and I preferred to just chill out and do like mining fleets and stuff, and that's where I would spend my time. And I haven't touched EVE in a long minute. I know they're coming out with new updates for it and stuff, but there's nothing grabbing my interest yet, you know? Yes, and Divinity, and then Bubo Lab. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just keep working on it. I mean, if you're new to World 5, just push your World 5, get to World 6, get working on that. I've been good, David. I've been good. I don't know if you heard earlier, but we're going to be on for Thursday at 7 for some Korean BBQ. Well, Korean wings, but you know what I mean. Have I tried Thrones of Liberty? Thrones of Liberty. I think I've seen videos on this. Oh, this is the one where it's like the towns are all built up with the player base and stuff. If I remember, I haven't touched it. It looks interesting though. I'll give it that. Thrones looks good. Do I like kimchi? It depends on what I'm eating it with. Will I eat kimchi with everything? Not particularly. If I'm doing like KBBQ, occasionally I'll do some kimchi, but it really depends on what I'm eating. Then yeah. Yeah, I don't mind kimchi whatsoever. I come from an Eastern Slavic household, because my family's predominantly from Poland, so like we got a lot of pickled cabbage, pickled beets, like fucking all that shit. So for me, it's another Tuesday. I'll eat it. No, no questions asked. Yep, fucking pickled everything. If you could pickle it, it was pickled, and that's what you eat. Kimchi's great to have some every day. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for some people, sure, but they can do kimchi every day. For me, I need to have variety. I like to have a little everything. And I live up here in the Pacific Northwest. I'm up in Washington, so we got like a huge Asian community. One of my favorite foods, or favorite spots, is there's a ramen place. It's a tie between ramen and pho. I fucking love pho and ramen. So there's a ramen joint that's out in South Center, which is like our central mall area, and shit is just great. Yeah, teriyaki is fantastic. Love me a plate of teriyaki. There's a Chinese joint that does a buy one get one free for teriyaki, and they do you get two entrees with it. So I usually do like the teriyaki chicken and the gyoza with rice or fried rice if I get like a good fried rice deal, and then sometimes steamed vegetables if they offer that as a side. That shit's great, absolutely great. But no, like a good bowl of fucking ramen's awesome. A nice hot bowl of pho in the middle of winter, you just can't fucking beat it. Can't beat it. Especially so one of my buddies, Koi, his family's Vietnamese, and they cook some amazing homemade eels. Oh, dude, I love Azel's chicken. Azel's chicken's hand fucking down. I'll roll up and ask for 20 pounds of fucking fried chicken. No questions asked. What do I need to level farming and sneaking for bonuses? Yes, for bonuses. 100%. I will take you there. We will show you some World 6 so you see what you're getting into, my boy. So, in World 6, you've got 3 sources of bonuses. You've got summoning bonuses, which will grant you stuff like total damage percent, Jade gain, which is going to tie into another World 6 mechanic, farming speed, another World 6 mechanic, artifact speed to help push your sailing, your lab connection range, all essence gain, which is a looping back into summoning, Sing XP, another World 6 mechanic, sigils, which is when you've finally got your boo-boo online and you fully leveled up your alchemy, then you'll go do sigils. Farming XP, drop rate, AFK gains, and I don't even have full summoning unlocked, but there's a lot of bonuses in here. Specifically with farming is going to lead into your bonuses coming from here, which is 110% damage, more Evo evolution chance, and more Jade, meal speed to help with your meal cooking in World 4, cash and pet rate, which is going to help with your World 4 pets. And so this is the Jade Emporium. This is where you're going to be getting Jade from doing summoning, or not summoning, sorry, from doing stealth. And you're going to get great bonuses like adding new modifiers to... Hold on, I need to chill the fuck out with this. Not right now. There we go. Where you're going to add new bonuses to your lab. You're going to get bonuses to your apparatus in World 3, more maxed meal size. You'll be able to do bean stalking, which is basically where you can get 10,000 stack of food, drop it on the beanstalk, and it'll apply to everybody. You don't have to have it equipped anymore. And this is really, really nice. So all these stats that you see here are all being applied to all my characters as if they had this amount of gold food equipped. This is like that's a real benefit here. So they're all getting these benefits just by dropping it here. So that like World 6 has got a lot of benefits to you. It can really help your account. And a lot of it's fairly AFK. Like, you don't need to be actively kicking farming until much later. You're never going to be actively doing anything on stealth. Summoning is going to take a little tweaking, because you only get 3 chances per day if you lose, but you can just keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. So yeah, World 6 has got some great benefits for you. Don't knock World 6. We were neighbors well on Roots of Romania. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, my family's from up close to Gdańsk, which is Danzig. That region, my family's up from around there. And then they came over in a long time. Yeah, not a problem. Support upgrade is the last one for summoning. Yeah. Summoning is really, really good. And there's a lot of upgrades you're going to be able to get into new critter types. You'll be able to get 4 times multipliers in artifacts. There's fantastic gains to be had in World 6. It's max level per books. Yep. So that's going to lead into your bookshelf over in World 3. So you're getting higher max levels. Yeah, what Mateen is saying is correct. There's no sense in pushing World 6's mobs because there's nothing at the end of it. There's not a World 7 yet. So once you get to World 6, unlock, and then take a step back and say, okay, what should I start working on now? What's a mechanic I want to focus up on? Do I need to revisit my alchemy? Should I work on my stamps? Are my tunes kind of underleveled? Do I need to take them back and get farming? You know, that's the point where you start to say, okay, what do I really need to work on? And we're always happy to help if you got questions on that or just need, like, a focus to work on. We've done a few account reviews and we're down to help. Yeah, Arcade. Yeah, we do account reviews here. You looking for a review, my friend? We're always happy to take a look here. Yeah, no, I absolutely don't mind. Why don't you go ahead and drop your links for whatever you're using. Preferably, if you can, I'd love Eidolon Toolbox. If you don't have that, that's okay. Or if you need help getting that all sorted out, we'd be happy to help you. And then just kind of, what are you looking for? And even if you don't know exactly what you're looking for, we're always happy to, you know, point you in the right direction, that sort of thing. It's just always good to ask. $200. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So how much are we at now? So we're about 170 off. Perfect. Let me pull up this guy. Give that guy time to load. Perfect. All right, so I have your toolbox here. Is there anything you would like us to focus on in particular? Is this just kind of a general review? Like, what would you like us to look at? Kind of a decision like on what's next, honestly. Okay, okay. Let me do a quick overview here for all your tunes. Stats, activities. You're doing a whole lot of nothing. Equipment. Okay, so yeah, you're basically, yeah, your account's a good point. Okay, sure. So we can definitely review this. Not a problem. Good breakpoint and hole. Cool. Yeah. So what we'll do, like kind of like an all-rounder. I could definitely do that for you. Yeah, you've got a pretty solid account here. All right, so well, Journeyman, congratulations. You're gonna go farm keys for me for right now, because we are gonna go pivot to a review. Crack this. Hello. Bada bing. All right, all right, all right. All right, everybody. We're doing a Eidolon account review. Arcade Ash has asked for an account review. He's basically endgame. Is pretty far along on hole as well. Looking for kind of what to work on next. So we're happy to give that review. Everybody say hi in chat. Say hi in chat to YouTube. This will be on YouTube at some point when I decide to actually render things because I'm lazy. Say hi, everybody. So starting off the bat, let's take a look. Yep, keeping up with your bosses. That's good. Your traps are a bit overdue, but you've probably already redeemed that at this point. Let's take a look at your characters. So looking at this. Yep, you've got your DK, which I'm going to assume your DK is your main, by the looks of it. You're really putting some effort in here, which is totally understandable. You've got Marble Glass basically on everybody else. Look at you, all the Bob Gold Pickle chains. Okay, okay. Yep, Skull Lance. Okay, yeah. Cooking, definitely. Let's take a look at your Misk. He's your favorite. Hey, I understand. I absolutely understand. I am a DK main myself. I love me a DK. Ooh, okay. Well, quick little area of improvement. You could easily finish. I mean, for the level and the equipment you have, you could easily finish out getting these guys Onyxed. Like that's not too hard of a grind for you, easily. So you could easily push these up, get your 20,000 statues, finish out your Onyx grind. You're golden on that front. I would 100% say that's an easy one. Your anvil's probably all done up and done. You've got a few points you need to assign, but that's no big deal. Your forge is cooking with god bars, great. Your full upgrade, great. Are you done with all your bribes? Yep, all done and done. Stamps, stamps. Okay, so you're past the 100% chance, which is good. So you're at about 12,000 stamps. If you really want to push for additional gains, you could definitely be taking advantage of like a lot of your stamps. You could push golden food out. You could farm out some golden non-witches for that. Push out some more potion effects stamp. You've got a fair bit of padding with the Questing stamp, and your crystalline stamp's really, really good. Yeah, I'd say you could probably push your stamp out a little. I mean, if you really want to round up, I'd say 15k is a real nice number for you. You're already out there with 12,300, so just push that up to 15k, kind of taking advantage of your gilding the stamps daily, just kind of inch it forward and forward and forward. Yeah, round out some numbers here. Oh, I mean, overall, your stamps are great, in my opinion. So yeah, you could just round them out a bit. You've got some room to grow on that. Just really keep pushing them to the max. You know, take true advantage of your stamps. How's your owl? Okay, you're 11. You could always just shoot some more owl. There's no reason not to. Just keep pushing for more and more fractals. So, but overall, I mean, 11. You're fantastic for where you are. Fantastic for where you are. Where's your bubbles living? Oh boy. Well, I have an exact task ahead of you, my friend. For the top five first. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, that explains some things. Okay. Yeah, you need to work on your alchemy. Obviously, you know that. You've pushed to 70% at least minimum on a lot of the mid-tier, which is good. You're working on a lot of these ones, which is just treasure and farming related ones. So yeah, push these out if, I mean, all for the kill. Yeah, you could push this out easily. It's at 66%. Yeah, I would 100% double back, get the most out of your alchemy. If you can't push to 80, don't worry about it. Push to 75%. Once you got everything up to 75%, I wouldn't say necessarily a lot of these, like Some of the firmer ones are a pain, but that's okay. If you're really hurting on doing these, you can keep them at 70, then eventually push them to 75. Honestly, your end goal should be 80% across the board. And you're there for a few, like you're relatively close for a few. So I definitely say you have the power to push a lot of this up to 80. You know, you only need 15 levels over in Tree Sleeper, 17 levels in Matrix. You know, just farming out the materials for that, or just getting some solid prints. I think you could easily push these out to 80. Get some really good thresholds on that. Cauldrons are probably really good. Yep, max. Your liquids are about at it. You're full bought up. Okay, here's your vials. Okay, yeah. I mean, fairly done. You're just missing a couple. No big deal. Blue Giraffe. Yep, bow. Yeah, I mean, I see this a lot. Also, I understand your pain. F in the chat. No ball. Pickle jar. I stand. Yeah, you could round out a couple of these. It's not a huge priority to get these done. So just work on them when you can. I mean, the bulk of your bubbles are done, right? The bulk of your bubbles are done. So you're kind of good. We're in Krez now. Kind of doing one at a time. That's a good goal. That's a good goal. So yeah, just get them done as best you can. There's no rush on it. You've done the bulk of the work, and you're really good to go. You're working on sigils. Cool. Those food. Yep, sigils are looking good. Islands. You know, that's kind of low. Thinking about it, I honestly would have expected a much higher AFK or nothing account, but hey, good on you. All right. Let's see. How's your Kilroy? 9 kills. Your upgrades are. You could definitely afford to do some more Kilroy. If you've got the gems, if not, just keep up. Make sure you're not missing your Kilroys. Take full advantage of Kilroy. 100%. How's your Kangaroo? So Raptor Phoenix Wings came out. Okay. Kangaroo's Kangaroo. You're up to 7. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. How's your Prince? Shopping, yep. Interesting. You're a double BB guy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible to go double BB. It's whatever. You're just missing out on another set of catching slots that you'd obviously assign to it, but that's okay. Yeah, I think you'd need to do a couple of I think you need to work on him in terms of printing. Could definitely probably be better. Yeah, it looks like you just need to do some reprints at some point, but overall I think your prints are fine. How's your refinery looking? 99, 26, 25, 11, 6. Okay. 2%, 2%, 0, 0. %. Yeah, I mean, okay. You're chooching on your refinery. You're not super salt locked, but yeah, for definitely if you want to reprint, if you're just going for atoms, you could definitely be. I mean, you're already doing fish. Are you? Here's the thing. You get windmill brooches. It just takes time, efficiency, and making sure you've got the right gear and everything for it. Like it's not super out of the realm of possibility. You could definitely get 1,000,000 brooches. It just takes time, and having the right character build. Yeah, I mean, if you're double printing, yeah. I mean, if you're not hurting on usage, right? Like you could easily just give a copper print and be printing more atoms. It would be a much more efficiently speaking. How is your atoms looking? Yeah, you're working on it. You're maxed on all but 3. So good up on your atoms. Wait to redo My last 5 to come max stats. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. How's your Equinox? Everything except for rights. Cool. How's your buildings? 90s, 50 shrines are good. Yeah, you're cooking. You're cooking with your buildings. Just keep working on that. Death Note, all eclipsed, minus a few in World 6. And obviously mini bosses. But so yeah, I mean, I'd say round out your World 6 eclipsing. You've done the bulk of the work, and on some of them were pain in the ass ones. Just double back, get that done and dusted, and you'll be good to go. Get that last little bit of percent. Your worship's probably, yeah, perfectly fine. 190, 130, 130, 140, 120. When was the last time you ran for maximum waves? Because I feel like you could probably push this out even farther. Could definitely see you pushing these out some more. Especially where you're at. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, I understand. I know that like it can take a while to get those much farther waves out. So yeah, I just say work on them when you can. It'll especially help with some of the stamps that require souls too. It'll help. Your prayers. Let's take a look. Prayer max, everything except for Royal Sampler. Okay. Yeah, I mean prayers look good. That's your traps. Yeah, you said you were working on crabs. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, just keep it up. As long as you can maintain that you're not hurting on your salts, that's the big thing. Nearly done with penguins. Good on ya. Nearly done with mousies. Good on ya. Construction. Yeah, okay. Alright, moving on to World 4. Let's look at your cooking. Cooking. Max level's 90, and you're close on a couple. What are you currently cooking? Okay, so you're... judging by this, you're just going down the list trying to get everybody up to 90? I take it that's the case? Get every meal up to 90? I mean, if so, and if that's the case, I would recommend working firstly. I know this seems out of order for the listing, but work on your meal cooking speed plates first. Back up the top. Technically, you need to, yeah. But I would instead double back and work on your meal cooking speed plates first, because it's just going to be that all-rounder. It'll give you that extra little nudge when it comes to cooking anyway. So, I mean, prioritizing your eggs, your corn dogs. Yeah, and that's the kicker. Your no meal left behind is going to help once you get everything up to 89, because then it'll push through to get that last 90. So to help with that, like I said, getting your egg up, getting your corn dog up, getting your cabbage up, taking full advantage of your percent cooking speeds will help greatly, because it's just going to reinvest itself when you start working on the other stuff. You know what I mean? Your soda. So I would definitely refocus. I mean, your cherries, it'll take about a day or so. But yeah, I would refocus on getting your cooking speed percents up rather than just going down the list. I can understand the reason why, but yeah, I would double back, work on the cooking speed ones. It'll help you. Your breeding's probably done and dusted. Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. No, I mean, it makes the most sense logically in my mind, since you're going to be reinvesting that gain into, you're going to be cooking other meals faster anyway, you know? Yeah, you're probably 201, yep. Your lab's probably, yep, good to go. How's your rift look? You're probably done. You're done. Let's take a look at your skill mastery. I mean, if you really want to go for gold, you could really push it on your trapping, finish out the last levels of your trapping, your cooking, and your breeding. You know, fully get that 1,000 threshold skill mastery. You're already done on construction mastery. Kind of figured. Top 10%, very nice, very very nice. You're relatively close to breaking into that 5% with a few pushes, so definitely not another run possibility. Ouch, I feel that. I did not mean to search that, thank you. But I feel that 0 jackpot hit. I was sitting there for a while. Oh, I mean, you're missing out on some free points here. Like, best non-duplicate wave in Goblin Gore Fest is only a 10. You could easily push that out, get some free points out of that. You're pushing your god ranks, cool. Your Onyx statues, this will round out, obviously, once you get those last 2 statues done and dusted. Endless summoning is coming. Most toys in storage, you could push that out. Yeah, just keep rounding it out and you'll be okay. But I mean, you're missing just a couple of freebies and you'll be alright. On to World 5, you're sailing. Done and done, my man. You've got a good account. 100, working on Kruk to get into max, Flutterbest to get to max, Badger to get to max. So yeah, other than that, I think you're doing these solid. You're Godbreak 3, so you're obviously touching it. Yeah, just keep working on your gaming. Gaming sucks in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of gaming. But yeah, obviously push it out. Get the last chunks you need for your upgrades. Not to mention, I mean, once you finally get it, you're going to have to reinvest all your atoms because you're going to have plus 10 levels on your atoms anyway. So you have to reinvest in working on your atoms as well. How's your slab? Yeah, and that'll help. That'll help. Gaming just sucks. No nothing trophy. I understand your pain. Oh, you're... Well, you're missing some freebies here, my friend. Yeah, you're missing some easy freebies. Going back and doing some quests, getting the completion tokens for these. You know, doing the ones in the desert. Yeah, getting those done. Getting the ones in Tundra done. Going back and upgrading your obols. Like you're missing a few of the catching ones. Just getting these all done and dusted. You're gonna be really rounded in your slab. We finish those off. If you're having issues with these, the best thing I could recommend is, if it's not registering, is upgrade to a point, then swap maps, and it'll register, and fill out in your slab. So yeah, definitely. And I mean, just a couple of crafting things you need to work on. That's no big deal. So yeah, I mean, your slab's really good. You're just missing on some free points. You could easily round this out, 100%, and that's just going to look better on your tome. And all the stats you're going to be getting and the bonuses you're going to be getting from slab related bonuses. So yeah, I'd double back, work on your obols for a bit, get those done and dusted. I mean, you're missing some really easy free ones. Same with the tokens for the NPC stuff. Get those done and dusted and you'll be okay. I don't really see anything wrong with here. Hey, Sindar Platinum, thank you for follow. Everybody say hello to Sindar. Cooking crops. Oh, thank you for the follow, Arcade. And of course, we're giving you your review. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, you're pushing farming. Yes, welcome everybody. Yeah, your farming's done. Sneaking, yeah, it's about right. Jade Emporium is already done. I could tell from some of it. Yeah, you're fine. And you've got all the charms. Yeah. Summoning. Yep, you've done. You're ready for endless summoning come this Thursday, my friend. And your beanstalk. Well, this is just one of those things where it just takes time, and you can arguably farm it out if you wanted. That is entirely a you choice. If you really want to get more bonuses out of it. Yeah, no, we all hope we get free content Thursday. I'm hoping for it, but you never know. Yeah, I mean, overall, I think your account's in a great position. I think the key points of improvement for you would obviously be finishing out your freebies on Slab, so you're rounding out your missing items total, and you're getting more benefit and bang for your buck on that. Double backing and taking a look at your cooking and making sure you're prioritizing the right meals so you're getting the most cooking speed out of your cooking. And then you'll be able to blow through to get to your level 89s. So your No Meal Left Behind will finish the rest over the course of like a month. Save you some trouble on there. Couple tweaks we would have recommended in printing if you're like already hitting cap on your fishing on these. Give your BBs like iron prints, or not iron, copper prints, so they're going to get more atoms per print, comparatively speaking. Your biggest catch up is you need to work on your alchemy. Pushing everything to at least 75. If you can, the end goal is 80. Fully rounding everything out to its best advantage and getting the most efficiency out of your alchemy as you can. I'm not going to be a madman and say, oh, I'll push to like 95%. No, 80 is like the cutoff right there. You want to push 80% on as much as you can. I know it'll be difficult for some of these later ones, but just try the best you can. If you can't reach 80, aim for 70. If you're already at 70, aim for 75. That's what I would recommend. Your stamps, you're at 12,300 right now. Take advantage of your gilded stamps and your stamp production from your hydrogen. Push this up to like 15k. Kind of round everything out, get a nice solid number, and you'll be really, really golden, in my opinion. Other than that, I'd say looking at characters' gear, obviously the end game's to get everybody up to, the god gear, so you could be working on rounding that out for your people. Yeah, I'd say that would be your go-to, just obviously rounding out to getting to god gear would be the best way. And I mean, if not that, then just reinvesting on everything else we've said. So I would definitely look in that. That being said, also I did not take a look at your obols. Let's take a look at your obols here. They're probably okay. Yeah, drop rate. Interesting choices for some of these. Yeah, I think you need to like retweak your obols a bit, my friends. Yeah. Farm out your pop obols, get those done and dusted, and you'll be okay. That's definitely what I would recommend for you. Yeah, because you've got some really good obols in your home obol, so I think that's primarily what you need to focus on. Oh, and let's not forget finishing off your Eclipse Skulls in World 6, doing your Woodlands, your Bamboo, your Lantern Spirits, and your Mama Troll, your Leek, and your Ceramic Spirits. Get those done and dusted. 100%. I think that'll be a fantastic spot. It's going to take some time. It's one of those kind of end game goals. But I think if you do that, your account is going to be nice and rounded and ready for any potential content that's going to be coming out in the up and coming updates, because we're back to the regular update schedule. Especially with the fact that you're already done summoning and you're going towards endless summoning when that comes out. I think you're going to be in a great spot. Easily. Now, any questions, comments, or concerns for the chat or myself? Anything you'd like us to double back on, or anything of that nature? We're always happy to help. I forget. Yeah, this is all fine. I forget. Constellations. Yeah, you're done. So yeah, I'd say you're in a great spot. You just need to kind of round yourself out, and I think you'll be okay. Oh, and it looks like you could use some upgrade slots in some of your gear. Easily. Just take advantage of that. No reason not to. And of course, eventually this video will be up on YouTube probably in the next couple days or so. If anybody has any questions, or they're like looking for advice, things like that, we do have a Discord. Link is in the description of the YouTube video. And we've also got it in the Twitch chat on a little command. So I just wanted to, perspective. Yeah, no, not a problem. And we are happy to have reviewed your account there, Arcade. And we look forward to seeing your gains. We'd love to do an account update video. That is something we're going to be looking forward to doing on anybody who has an account review. We'll be doing account update videos for you. So we'll take a look at your gains, reinvest in where we helped out before, and see if we can improve even better before. Oh, this has been this video. Everybody in Twitch chat, say goodbye, YouTube, and we will have this wrapped up and running. Remember, you can reach out either in Discord or check us out on the streams. That's our best ways of going forward. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you, everybody. All right, that is done and dusted. Yeah, Arcade, I think you've got a great account. You just need to do a rounding out. So, thank you for giving us the opportunity to review your account. I think you've got some good gains to look forward to and some nice rounding. Hell, I expect to probably see you in the top 5% here on Tome if you round out a couple of those freebies we pointed out. Especially in Slab. Oh, come on, man. And hey, maybe you too will get a Nothing trophy before anybody else will, because Lord knows we don't have a Nothing trophy. That being said, we'll swish back to some Eidolon content. That has been a really, really great review. No update till 5% Tome. Lol. Yeah, right. That's how I'll run it. That's like my fucking Mr. Miyagi wax on, wax off mentality. You gotta get better at Tome. That's the way to go. Oh, and I'm sure you'll get there, Arcade. I'm absolutely sure you get there. There's no reason not to. Oh, and good timing. We've got an ad coming up here in the next 50 seconds. Heads up. Oh, God. If only I could tone it down. But I'm not a Twitch partner yet. I'm a Twitch affiliate, but I'm not a Twitch partner, so I don't have as much control over my ad space, which is a shame. I think you need like 1,000 followers or something like that to be a partner. I haven't checked. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, well, we're going to keep farming out skills, like we said. But no, thank you again for the follow, Sindar, and thank you, Arcade, for the follow as well. You're a bit late to that show, Mateen, but I appreciate the effort. Thank you, though. And hey, if any of you guys, again, as per usual, if you guys have ever got questions or whatever, while you're working on your account, or you just want a second opinion, hit us up on the Discord. We've got lovely folks in the Eidolon general chat that always be happy to take a look at. Not to mention, you got to have bragging rights when you post your fucking obscene gains. Like that's, I mean, who doesn't like bragging rights with gains? Keep on trucking, keep on trucking. Oh, fucking, I didn't pick that one up, damn it. That's on me. That's on me. So yeah, I'll probably end up rendering it tomorrow and probably getting that video out tomorrow. Because I'm pretty fucking screwed on Thursday, because I've got to work late, and then I'll be out with the lovely mod David Davy Jones. We know each other IRL, so we'll be getting out for Korean wings in the basement of a Korean barbecue joint, which sounds sketchy as shit, but it is actually fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, I didn't see. We're in the middle of an ad break. Oh, yeah, it was sketchy as fuck. He's like, oh yeah, here's you go. It's in the basement. I go, okay. Like, it's a super small joint, like super small restaurant. But I mean, the wings are fucking amazing. Like, hands down, amazing. I love the honey garlic wings. Yeah, that is true, Proto. The shady Asian restaurants always have the best food, and 9 times out of 10, the cooks are not even the same ethnicity as the restaurant is. And you know that's where the good food is. How I wish we could rename our characters. I would imagine that's something he's gonna be adding. Like, maybe it's a paid thing? I don't know. But I don't see why he wouldn't add that as a feature if enough people asked for it. I've got some dumb as shit names on mine. But, I mean, it's like one of those is like, yeah, there's some real bad ones out there. I've seen some pretty raunchy usernames. Paperboard too. You and me both. I got a few I want to rename. Hands down. So I'd imagine you'll probably add it as a paid thing in the future. A lot of games tend to add that. You know, some form of pay, I don't know, like $5-10, and you can rename your character or redo your customization or something like that. And I wouldn't be surprised in, like, the next few months we might even get more characters. You know, he might actually implement, like, 11, 12. I don't know if he's going to do, like, a lot of them, but, I mean, definitely don't see why not. I mean, gains is gains, and more characters means more opportunity to, you know, spend more money on shit and so on and so forth. So it's definitely an opportunity for him if that's the route he wants to go down. Yeah, we need to have, like, the most sus names ever. Yeah, I mean, functionally speaking, changing character orders really doesn't matter. Or isn't, like, that difficult in a sense. Like, all you do is just associate with it, where it's like, that character, whatever is in that position is that position, and then you can just kind of move him around. I don't see why he wouldn't implement that. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally game. I love teriyaki. As long as they got good rice that isn't, like, completely torched, and some good gyoza, I am totally game for teriyaki. Alright. Kim Jong Zoom. Woo lad. Woo lad. That's a fucking name. Now here's a real kicker, Proto. What class is he gonna be? What class are you gonna name your 11th? Three of my characters named their outfits. That's cute. That's pretty cute, routine. Fit with Mr. and Mrs. Wiz. I'll make a second SB. Fair, fair. I want a shooter class. Rifle? Oh, I don't know if you've ever had that. That being said, we still don't know truly what the what is it? The master classes are. So there may be a rifleman with like the Beastmaster or something. We don't really know yet. We do not really know. I also have hung low on the PM. Jesus Christ. Soul Eater class. I mean, maybe that's the evolution of the V-Man. It could work. We won't really know until we actually get the content, you know what I mean? Made by the person at this point owns my order because I should go there and I get the same thing every time. Oh, dude, I love it when the restaurants fucking recognize you to that point. Like, that's the same thing with me and Sushi Maki. So there's a sushi place that's like 5 or 10 minutes from the house that always knows what to order. Like, I walk in and they're like, yeah, we'll have it ready 20 minutes. And I go, all right, cool. Why am I farming the World Form boss? We are farming the World Form boss because we need scales, troll scales, to craft his armor. So we are going to be crafting a full set of troll armor on everybody. The only limiting factor right now for me is I don't have enough null salt, so that's just going to get resolved in time. So we're farming out troll scales. We need 900 of them or so to have enough scales to make a full set for everybody. Assuming this Thursday update doesn't add a fucking 11th class, and then I gotta add another 100. Respawn for Beastmaster and Blood Berserker, please. Oh god, I fucking wish. I used to main a BB. Let me tell you, that shit sucked. That was before I switched to DK. V-Man's always last for classes. Yeah, true, but V-Man has always fun mechanics, though. Coming home from work to play Darktide. I need to, like, reinstall Darktide, maybe. Maybe I'll do it for stream. We could stream Darktide at some point. Because the biggest thing is I want to do more content for you guys. Like, I want to add other repertoires other than Eidolon, Dwarf Fortress, and Vicky. But I just want to make sure it's something you guys would watch as the kicker. Like, I would maybe aim if that had respawn. Yeah. I mean, Beastmaster's good, but it's just fuck the respawn. The lack of respawn mechanic is just hurtful. Love V-Man to be active character too. Yeah. There's just so much that needs to be done on some of these classes that just needs work before they can be taken full advantage of. In the true sense that they can be all active. Ooh, hello. Hello, Mr. Owl. There you are. Hello. You're gonna fit right in. 3% all stat. That being said, I do prefer the 5% all AFK gain, the total damage from doing Kruk. Well, I appreciate that, Proto. Yeah, because I've seen you and like Roy and a few others that have popped in for my Victoria 3 streams and the like, which I deeply appreciate. I like to produce content that you guys will enjoy and will watch, and that's just my biggest thing. I want to make sure you guys enjoy it. Yeah, I might reinstall Darktide at some point, but not for a while, dude. Like, I've got a lot of other stuff I gotta finish up. That being said, David, if you like, I think there's a game you might like. Check out Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. It's right up your alley. I think you'd really enjoy that. Keep dumping this. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. Would recommend. Yeah, if you want to call the Beastmaster one even considerably, like, even consider it a mechanic, though. It's like eating rocks is technically a mechanic of eating. Yeah, no, I agree, Matini. It needs to either be reworked or there needs to be a new one. It's the same with BB. BB really needs a respawn mechanic. Like, there's a lot of characters that need to get some love. They definitely need to have a touch up, a new coat of paint, and they need to get some love. Hands down. I mean, once they do, then they're going to be, you know, I think the end game should be that every single character can be main viable, that they can 100% be a main character, not relegated to secondary characters because they lack a respawn mechanic that is pivotal how they operate. I think that's a good way of pushing it. And it's going to add variety because once you add in these, you know, new respawn mechanics or rework respawn mechanics, it's going to allow for a lot more build variety in terms of what people consider mains. And especially it's going to rework like what's going to become the best statue farmer, what's going to become the best crystal farmer, you know, so on and so forth. It's going to allow for a renewal of research in the community that's going to like reinvigorate it, where it's not the same tired old meta from a year and a half ago that has just been this way ever since because lava coded it this way. Got 2 DKs, 1 BM, 1 BB, 1 Maestro, 1 BM, 1 ES, 1 Booba. I want to create 1 Booba for the active thing, but yeah, you basically still don't have Doodle Ram. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, in your case, definitely get an ES over a second Bubo. 100% agree. 100% agree. But yeah, you've got some good variety in your account, so you're not like you're necessarily hurting or like locked out of stuff. Like I'm running the so-called golden ratio: 1 BB, 2 ESs, 2 Siege Breakers, 2 DKs, 1 Bubo, a Beastmaster, and a V-Man. Well, yeah, that's the real kicker. Yeah, it's for logs in the fact that the whole mechanic works very, very well with ES, so that's the real benefit to it, because you can link to additional gods because you don't currently have Doot. So that's a good thing. It's free to play is really hard to get Doot. I mean, it's pure luck, functionally speaking. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, Mateen's the golden boy for free to play. The man's a madman, but he's got some good gains and some good stuff on his account. I have 2 BB because I started before. No meal left behind. Oh no, that's okay. I mean, that's all right. It's not a huge deal. Like, you're not fucking missing out on like super optimal game strat fucking gains and shit like that. Like some of the Reddit posters would have you believe that you've crippled your game because you have 2 blood berserkers. It's like, it's not the fucking end of the world. Are you missing out on some potential? Sure. Is it going to ruin your account? No. carried by Sacred Method. I don't plan to buy anything sacred, but sacred in that Phoenix Wings. Yeah, the Phoenix Wings are good. Yeah, you don't need 3 archers for bars anymore. Yeah, yeah, we're eating good. We are absolutely eating good with the whole. Absolutely eating fucking good tonight. Yeah. Let's just keep working on that. Oh, speaking of Workers' Republics, there you go. But okay, we're at 941. So we now have enough troll skills for our armor. What are we hurting on in terms of crafting? It's going to be golden twine, so we're going to have to go get ES at least. So let me go. Let me grab you. And we're going to go stick you in World 4, and we're going to go get some golden twine. Do I normally stream a little later? For green mushroom kills, Siegebreaker. Yeah, not a problem, Arcade. Do you normally stream a little later? It's a bad time. Like, in terms of when I start or when I, like, end kind of thing? Like, what do you mean by, do I stream a little later? Like, I'll keep going for quite a while. It really kind of depends on the night. I do stream a little earlier on Fridays and Saturdays, typically. I need to be here, not there. There we go. I gotcha. It really kind of depends, Arcade. Like I stream a lot earlier on the weekends typically. But I mean, if you're ever asking for advice or stuff on Eidolon or things like that, or you got a question, join the Discord and shoot me a message there. Just hit me with an @ in the general or what have you, and I'd be happy to get anything you like. I may adjust my streaming times probably 4.5 hours or so. It kind of depends. Because I get home from work at about 5 o'clock-ish, so it gives me time to get home, change into my comfortable clothing, and then hop on stream. But I'm much more online on the weekend. Yep, and that is the link from Mateen. Yep, have a good night there, Arcade. Thank you for letting us review your account, and absolutely happy to help. The YouTube video will be up over the next couple days. Look forward to seeing you again, my friend. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. With work nowadays, because I have meetings with executives, I've had to fucking wear collared shirts and khakis again. And then when I go home, I just wear like old t-shirts and shit. That's just where it's at. I'm not a teacher per se. I am an applications engineer, but I am very specialized in my field. So I'm one of very, very few people who knows how to do what I do. So there are times where I will end up having to teach other engineers and the like on how things operate. So in my case, I work in the security industry, so I work with access control. What access control is card readers. So if you've ever had a job where you've had to have like a badge, or you've ever been in like an apartment or a building where you have a little key fob you've got to use. Yeah, kind of like electronics engineering, but I work on the software and the design side. So I build out these systems for people, and then my Sparkies, my electrical engineers, and my techs go out and install stuff. Primarily what I do nowadays, I work with contracts, getting, audits, things like that, making sure people are getting the service that they need, and making sure that any buildings that we spec out are done correctly. What's your home country of origin there, Gimme, if you don't mind me asking? Asia, okay. Are you more towards, like, Philippines? Oh! That is not true. You do have access control. The biggest company out there right now is a company called Convergent. They're a total piece of shit. They're terrible. The Convergent is a terrible company here in the West. They're not a good company. But in Asia, in that area, Convergent is actually decent. So no, Philippines doesn't have a huge presence of it. It's a lot of like the biggest clients for that stuff is like warehousing and manufacturing, since a lot of U.S. trade goes through the Philippines to circumvent like tariffs and regulations and stuff. So they'll trade stuff down to the Philippines, and then from the Philippines outwards. So yeah, Convergent does a lot of business out there. A lot of business. Yeah. So that's a lot of where they make their money. So I mean, I still do manufacturing work. Like, I've got a project for like 5 or 6 steel mills up and down the Midwest that I've got quotes on for work. So I've been to those facilities before. I've been to Asia, like fucking all over. Fun fact, one of my good friends, Tommy, his family's from the Philippines. And oh my god, they make some fucking amazing food when I go over there and absolutely steal the fucking plate. I love me some good Filipino food. Oh. Oh, I can't remember it. Fuck, now I gotta go look it up. I can't remember what my favorite dish is. Like, I have it in my head. I need to look this up. No. Dishes. What the fuck is it called? I love fucking lumpia. His grandma makes lumpia by hand, and they are fucking amazing. I love me some lumpia. That and what is it? Abado? Adobo? Abado? Ever tried Middle Eastern food? Yes, exactly. That one. Yes. Electronics engineer, student, in Southern California, chips, of course, teach mathematics. I'm sick, and student your choice. Oh god, I can't imagine doing a teacher's job. You've got it so rough. But hey, thank you for teaching the youth. That's a underappreciated job, in my opinion. I think it definitely should be appreciated more. You ever tried Middle Eastern food? Yes, yes, I have. I have been to. Oh, I've been to Egypt once. I loved it. I don't. Well, is turkey considered Middle Eastern food? Turkey's got some great food. I've been to Saudi Arabia. I've been like the Trukal area. I've been to Kuwait. What's the name of the dish I'm looking for? Keep in mind, I grew up in a really like when I was going to high school, middle school, I was like one of 3 white kids. We had a lot of immigrants that would come in from like the Middle East, from South America, from Asia. So we had a lot of diversity in terms of food and cultures. What is the name of the thing I'm looking for? Yeah, Japan's got some great fucking food. Absolutely great fucking food. What is this called? Wow, what the hell is it? I'm trying to like find this thing. I will say off the top of my head, one of my favorite Middle Eastern dishes though, that I know the name of, is Persian rice. I love Persian rice. And there's another one that I can't remember the name of for the life of me. It's like a it's a chicken kebab. It's a chicken kebab with like a yogurt consistency sauce. I can't fucking remember the name of it, but it's really good. And I loved it. There used to be a fucking Middle Eastern restaurant that did them. In my old neighborhood, and they shut down. They didn't make it through COVID, but I missed so much because they're like it was really fucking good. And I can't remember the name of it, and I'm like fucking stuck. Lebanese food is good. Lebanese food is fantastic and underrated. People need to try it more. Japan. Yeah, I was at Japan once for a business thing, but I am 6'6". Let me tell you, going to Japan as a 6'6" guy who's covered in tattoos, sucks. It sucks. Everything's too short. Oh, I was a fucking giant. Of course you had to go fucking David. I can't remember, Gims. I genuinely can't remember. It is such a shame. That being said, I'm a huge... I love Indian food. I absolutely love Indian food. I grew up eating like... Because my dad's from England, and he learned how to cook chicken tikka masala, chicken korma, chicken vindaloo. Like, I love me a fucking fresh, done up naan with a chicken korma, and a fucking, like, either a beer, or I'll just chill out with, what the fuck is it called? Like a fresh Coke is a fantastic meal to me. I absolutely love food. See, but that's not that short, though. That's really not that short. Yeah, we got some tall people in the chat, huh? But, no, being tall in Japan sucked. Hands down, it absolutely sucked. It's one of those, what can you do? And I think the worst part was just like everybody was staring at me because at the time I was like, my shirts were super, their sleeves didn't go down all the way. So all my ink was showing right above where my sleeves would end. So people would look at me like I was fucking the Yakuza or something, because all of my tattoos are of Oh, excuse me. All of my tattoos are of like death. Oh, I didn't know that, Mateen. I will say though, going through college and living where I was at the time, getting hammered, and there was a kebab joint that was open till like fucking 4 a.m. and I would get absolutely hammered and I'd roll up and just pig out on kebab at like 3 in the morning and then go to work the next day. The meal of champions. Nice doner kebab. Oh, I miss it. Not super prevalent, as I would have thought, because I mean it's fantastic food. I would recommend it to everybody. Yeah, I would roll up into class hungover as shit, finish whatever assignment we had in store, and then just fucking fall asleep in class, and then wake up before class ended. The biggest thing was to make sure I didn't snore super fucking loud and was obvious. Yeah, that was the go-to. That was the go-to. Yeah, and I'd just drive home afterwards. Though most days, if I was like hungover really, really bad, I'd go up to the Dick's Cheeseburger, or Dick's Burgers, like right up the street by the Lowe's, and that would be fucking great. For those of you guys who don't know, Dick's is a kind of like a local chain up in the Pacific Northwest. There's also a sporting goods place that's called that, but this is different. It's a classic Americana burger joint where it's like super simple, super easy burgers, and fries and a milkshake for like $10, and you get a nice juicy burger, fries, and a shake, and you're good to go. Most people say non-bread because it just means saying bread. I didn't know that. Fuck. Oh, welcome, Red Blue. Welcome to the chat. We are farming out some gold twine for some troll gear and talking about food. And yeah, I did not fucking know that, man. David, it is worth it if you're hungover as shit and that place is the only thing open. Okay? It is worth it then. But what can we do for you, Red Blue? You're here for an account review, you're here to chill out, and by all means, feel free to vibe. Hey, by all means, it is fantastic. It's just dumb, simple Americana. Like, there's no seating or anything. It's literally just roll up at a small hole in the window, and you get it, and you're good. That's it. Like, food's ready in like 3-4 minutes max from when you start ordering. Curry's your all-time favorite? Okay. Which curry is your all-time favorite though? That's the real kicker. Which curry is your all-time favorite? Oh, you're stuck in Canada? I mean, you could always like, well, I guess it depends where you're in Canada, but you could always like catch a train down to like Vancouver or something. And then there's a train directly from Vancouver to Seattle, or there's the Chicago line out by, I think it's like Alberta. But, I mean, there's definitely ways to get in the U.S. Chicken curry? Good man. I love all curries. I'm not saying there's one that's above the other, but I love me a good chicken curry. True, David. Lebanese food is very similar. Well, I mean, yeah, it's all that, you know, it's all the Silk Road, the spice trades that all came from the East that were pushing through, and the Middle East absorbed that culture very well and creates such a rich food. You know, it's like the cultural food desire out there is amazing. You're 12 hours west of me. Okay, so you're way out. You're in the Eastboard. Okay. But how are you doing tonight, Mr. Red Blue? Welcome, welcome, if we haven't said so already. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday evening as we watch some Eidolon gameplay in chat? Yeah, because while I was going to university, I was actually studying undergrad as ancient histories. I was going to go that as a associate's degree. So I loved reading into the culture of the Middle East at the time, the land of empires. I mean, so much history in the area throughout time, working in towards, you know, the interactions with the Romans and the Byzantines. There's so much. Interesting. Yeah, not a problem, Gims. You go ahead and lurk, chill out. Hey, I hope you feel better, my friend. I absolutely hope you feel better. Pneumonia, fucking... Sickness sucks. Sickness absolutely sucks. So just take care now. Calgary right now. Oh, okay. I was dead wrong. I was absolutely dead wrong. Oh, okay, so, yeah, okay. So there used to be a train that would cut through Calgary, and I don't know if it's still going on, but there's the Pacific Express, which is basically a direct line from Montreal to Winnipeg, Winnipeg to Calgary, and then from Calgary to Vancouver, and I think it, like, well, it cuts south to Vancouver, so it's like Calgary to Whistler and then to Vancouver. And it's beautiful in the winter. I took it like 2 or 3 years ago, going that direction, so going from Vancouver down to Montreal, and that was a beautiful train to take during the winter. Love the Canadian wilderness at that time of the year. Funny enough, I almost went up to Calgary because me and my family took a vacation a while back to Glacier National Park down in on the U.S. side of the border, because it's called Waterton Lakes up there, the national park up there, and we were gonna cut through that and head up towards because we had some friends up in Banff, and we were gonna stay the night in Calgary. I should definitely do another trip out to Canada. Canada's great. Most of the time now that I go for Canada is either work up in Vancouver or fishing. Now, welcome home, David. Welcome home. Oh yeah, that's right. You're up in Cali. That's right, or down in Cali. Hey, Tuck, good to see ya. How you doing? Minute, my friend. Oh yeah, California's got some great food. I mean, fuck, dude. Like, it's so good. Like, especially, like, one of my favorite joints. There was a old grandma in like northern LA that used to make great tamales. And my buddy who lived in LA would get them on bulk, and we would eat them at his house whenever I came down. God, I love the fucking oh, I'm thinking they're mouth watering. Fantastic food in LA and California in general. So fucking diverse. Finally getting something from move. Well, hopefully you had a good move. We did one today. We did one for Arcade Ash. So he's been doing good. And then we did another one. Oh, we did one for a YouTube viewer last week. So we've been working on it. Okay. Of course you give me this diddly Eidolon efficiency, goddammit. Yeah, when did we give you a review? Hold on, let me check my YouTube, because I remember uploading that. Hey, keep going, Proto. Keep going. Keep getting it. Let's see. When did I give you your review? Because you were the first review on the channel. I don't know if you remember, Tuck, but you were the first review on the channel. I gave you that review on the 2nd of October. So it's been over a month. And I've still got stuff to yell at you for. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, your review's up on the YouTube channel, man. It was the first review on the YouTube channel after I purged the old videos. Yeah, we don't talk about the old vids. Well, to be fair, most of them were copy struck fucking ages ago. So they're not even like worth having up anymore. Okay. So I mean, if you'd like, Tuck, we can do like an account update. Do one of those. Oh, I'm loving the whole content. I think the whole's great. Really, really good bonuses. Yeah, we can do it right now. We've still got time before stream, endo stream. So yeah, we definitely got time to do that. Drink? Alright, I will drink. I'm drinking Arizona iced tea today. Oh, looks like we've got an ad. So after the ad, we will do the review. Is there anything in particular you'd like me to focus on here for skip the ad? Did you, motherfucker, I wanted the ad to go through so that we could have uninterrupted 45 minutes of no ads. God damn it, now I gotta run an ad. Dumbass. Now you're forcing my hand. Ooh, can't say I've heard of any Shelby Shawarma. Don't you fucking dare, I'm running an ad. Because I want to keep, because we're only limited on skips. So I want to make sure we have one in case another one pops while we're doing the review. So don't skip anything. So apologies, folks, I've got to run a quick ad because David's an idiot. Okay, let me see. I need to pull up my... Being in Baja Blast right now? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so ad is over. Let's take a look at your account here. Let me first drag things over so they're correct. I still love the fact that none of the platforms have been updated yet, so they don't fully support the new content. So they just show the activities as just being wrong. Okay, so here we are. All right, let me. Okay. Let's do... Well, this is a first. We are doing our first account update. We're doing our first account update because Mr. Tuck Terrible, who was the first review on the YouTube channel, has come back because he moved. So we'll be doing an account update today. Hooray! Oh no, fucking shawarma's great. Love me a shawarma. Fucking hands down. Shawarma's fantastic. Would recommend. If you've never tried it, it's worth it. Alright, so let's get a YouTube recording going. Hello YouTube. How's everybody doing today? Everybody in Twitch chat, say hello. Wave hi to YouTube. We're making a video for YouTube. Everybody, today is our first official Eidolon account update. For those who don't know, Mr. Tuck Terrible, who is a viewer of ours, had an account review back in October, 2nd of October, and he was the first one on the channel. He's come back. He's looking for a general progress report on his account, so we're happy to give him an account update, which will be the first we've done on the channel. So I'll need to spend some time and make a fucking thumbnail. So, nothing super specific. He just wanted kind of a general progress report of his account. Off the bat, you need to do your bosses, your mini bosses. You got 9 slush, you got 70 a mush, you got 60 a dynamos. I'm not worried about this one, but go back, do your bosses. First things first. They're free content, they're easy gains, get them done. Moving on to World 1. So I know we pushed you with a stamp goal. Let's take a look at it. So you've been working on it, okay. You still need to improve your stamps, as I've said before. 100% need to improve your stamps. Stamps, 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 stamps. So, keep pushing your stamps. As per usual. I'm going to snooze that ad. Because if I take a look at your players, so you're about 250. So try to get this up to 6, 7K in terms of your stampage. It should be easily achievable, especially pushing some of your good stamps. Obviously, you want to keep stacking the bonuses on your multi-tool, because this is just going to help out greatly with all your skill efficiency. Get that up 100%. You're missing, I think, just a couple of stamps, which you'll just get with general progressions, so just keep working on those. But yeah, the big thing here, getting your multi-tool stamp. You can easily push some of your percent damage stamps. I mean, like your Diamond Axe, this is very, very easy to push, taking full advantage of that. So, as reiterated before, just keep pushing your stamps. You're working on it, which is okay. Just keep on it. How's your forge looking? You're not using oils. Okay, go buy oils. You have the money for it. Go to any of the vendors, because you should be at World 6, because I've seen you're doing stealth stuff. Yeah, go buy the World 6 oils. Go place them in your forge. Take advantage of it. There's no reason you shouldn't be. Even if you're doing minor stuff, you want to be taking advantage of the oils. Pure and simple. How's your upgrades looking? Okay, maxed upgrades. Yep, cool. Yeah, go fill them up with some oils, man. Go do that. You're just cooking thread. Okay. Yes, I mean, in this case, if you're cooking thread and you're maxing a lot of this, switch 2 or 3 of them to the PVC pipe and you can go push your Diamond Axe damage percentile stamp. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to. So, get that going. How's your alchemy looking? Oh, I mean, it's definitely kind of improved, but you still need to work on it, obviously, a lot. Are you still unlocking vials? Yeah, this is another key point. Really work on your vials. But yeah, for your bubbles, just keep pushing out your bubbles. Push your cranium cooking. How's your FMJ and the like looking? Your Chakracy is, yeah, okay. FMJ. You can keep pushing your FMJ. No reason not to. You haven't reached Atom level requirement yet. So just keep pushing your FMJ. Again, the general goal you want to get on alchemy, and it's harder to show here on Eidolon Efficiency, but on Toolbox it's easier, is you want to push for 80% efficiency rate on all of your bubbles. If that's really hard for you to get, aim for 70. Once you've reached 70 flat across the board, you want to push to 75 and kind of inch your way into it, because the jump between 70 and 80 is pretty raw. So just pushing to 70 and then 75 will give you a nice kind of gradual escalation of it. You really, really need to work on your vials. That being said, you're skinny 0 cal, you're pushing it up, great, max this out as fast as you can. I mean, getting stuff like Hampter, this is easy, you just pull this from 5. Gaming XP from the moats, which you're already using from your multi-tool stamp. And Venison Molt. I mean, you're missing out on free material cost reduction here simply by getting materials from World 5. There's no reason why you shouldn't. There's absolutely no reason why you shouldn't be getting gains from here. So reinvest your time, get some more, or work more on your vials. Make sure you're taking full advantage of your daily vial roll usage, 100%. Using the drop method to unlock new stuff. And focus on, you know, Venison Molt, getting this up, and just unlocking the others, right? I mean, even the rice cakes for farming speeds are really, really good. God bars are fantastic for total skill efficiency. There's no reason why you shouldn't get this. I mean, it's a relatively free multiplier just by doing the 1. There's just sigils looking. Let me first check your pay to win. Are you maxed on these? Yeah, okay. Yeah, just keep pushing your sigils. I suppose it's really all you can do. It'll boost itself up once you get down to Peapod, and you'll be able to push your sigil rate alongside leveling up more and more of your Willow Sippy. Pushing this harder and harder and harder. It'll be really, really good. Alright. I'm not worried about your arcades, so we're going to take a look at your refinery here. 17,84931. I'll need to take a look at your prints here. Okay, so you're not working on your salts, and that's a problem. You should always have your salts trying. You should always be trying to run your salts. Always, always, always trying to run your salts. Pushing, you know, obviously getting a print for the horn, for the wood, which I mean you should have. Yeah, you have the horn and you have the wood for it. So you don't want to leave it idle. That's the big thing. You don't want to be neglecting your salts because you're going to get hurt in the long run because you're going to be salt locked. You're not going to be able to produce enough greens, blues, purples, nulls, just because they're at such a low level that they're not able to give you the salts you need to create the gear that you're obviously going to want for your account. So I would wholeheartedly recommend just making sure that you have in your print rotation the correct prints you need to push your salts. 100%. So just do a double take on that and it'll work. Your salt licks. Okay. 100% max out the bonus here for max level for talent books in the library. Just spend the salts, get this maxed. Same with points earned. Get this maxed. Movement speed, easy. Multi-kill rate. This is a freebie. This is free multi-kill percent for all worlds. This is a free stat. And this is the case. You're salt locked. You're going to need 11,000 purple salts to do this. And because you've neglected your salts, you're going to be waiting and waiting and waiting, right? So just make sure you have the appropriate prints up for your salts, and you will be off to the races. As your death note. Yeah, I mean, you rolled 6. You're kind of. I mean, you're not really there where you need to worry about eclipsing or anything like that, but they could definitely be better. Your shrines are relatively low level, yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, I suppose this is fine. I would honestly be... It would be better off if rather than working on your Atom Collider, you're working on your Party Starter. Wholeheartedly, if you were to work on your Party Starter, you would be focusing your construction efforts better, in my opinion. I know that you want to level up your Atom Collider, but you don't because you really don't have the Null Salts right now. You're going to want to save that for gear. Really, really, really work on pushing the level of your party starter because it's going to help you a lot more. Atom Collider shenanigans. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried. You're making some atoms, but nothing to really warrant all that out. Okay. Working cooking speed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, your cooking's cooking. You're working on it by the looks of it. I just want to make sure that you don't neglect some of your other meals, making sure that you're doubling back on your cooking speed. Like, how long is this going to take? This is going to take 12... Time to 30 would be 12 days, but you could level this up in 7 hours. Okay. Yeah, like a lot of these they're gonna be out of the range of what you're gonna be able to do, but just make sure you're not neglecting any of them. There's no reason you should be. Just make sure you're prioritizing the right things. That's the biggest thing I can say with cooking. Obviously, meal cooking speed is the #1 priority. You want to make sure you have that, so you'll be able to reinvest into cooking faster and faster and faster. Alongside the all cooking speed per 10 levels upgrades, and then obviously skill efficiency. That's just going to help with your skills. And with the upgrades coming from the whole for cooking speed, you're going to be able to supercharge your cooking, and it's going to be really, really good. Let's look at your lab. Yeah, pretty much the same as before. You've got what you need unlocked. You've got your cookie. Cool. You got 3 cookies. Good man. How is your rift? Yep. Okay, good. You've got the thresholds going. That's really what matters. At this point, I would 100% push your rift to 41, so you're getting your construction mastery done and dusted. Reason for it being is you're already at a point where your construction mastery can really, really help you. You're talking max level for your trapper drone, damage for totems, 100% max level for your talent library. This is really, really good. Really, really good. And always to help out with your salts. Refinery speed plus 10 levels. You're missing out on free gains you've already unlocked. You just need to go back in refinery and actually flip the switch. So definitely go to refinery, get it to 41, get your construction mastery unlocked. 100% you should focus on that. Let's take a look at your breeding. Yeah, I mean, breeding's breeding. Don't really neglect your spices because they're going to be useful for a point. But yeah, I mean, I've posted the sheet a couple of times on what you should work on. Okay, so if you're lost, okay, you're nearly at wave 200, which is good. But if you are lost on what to work on, there is an optimal sheet on what your spice layout should look like based on where you're at. You're missing like just some evidence slots. The biggest thing is if you're really, really lost and you have no direction what to go to, I'd recommend taking a look at the auto review tool as well. That'll help you out and kind of point you in the right direction of what you should focus on for your breeding. So don't knock it. It is actually a useful tool. And just making sure you have enough combat power to fully take advantage of your spices. That being said, you could invest into more Blooming Axe. I mean, all you really need to do is farm out the DNA strands for it, and then this will help better you because you're not going to have to do, like in this case, where you've had to sacrifice one of your pets just to get the combat power in, where it just comes down to having that raw value. Moving on to World 5. Divinity. Yeah, I mean, I'd really say it's kind of all around. You're still missing 3 of the gods. Flutterbyss is really good for total damage %. Same with Kruk. Badger's good for sailing speed, but I mean, if you really want to keep pushing and really take advantage of gains and farming out both materials and general pushing power, you should 100% look into Flutterbyss Cattle Kruk. Hey, Ark, how you doing? Yeah, but you're on Arctis, which is fine. Mercenaries are for power burgers. Burgers, 100%. Once you have them unlocked, that's just what you should be running. Sailing. Okay, so you're still missing some artifacts. In terms of upgrades, you have them, but you're missing some really good ones that are going to help. You do have a Fury Relic, which is really, really good. You should prioritize where you're at right now. You need to drop looking at other ones. You need to get the Frost Relic as leveled up as fast as you can. This bonus is fucking insane and it's going to help your prints like crazy. And as part of that, you're also going to be looking at like Chilled Yarn, right? This is going to help boost your sigils, which you're already working on. So there's no reason not to focus on this. But you really want to push the level of Frost Relic as far as you can. Ideally, you wouldn't ever have to use them. That's the whole point of pushing this upgrade here for Blooming Axe. If it really comes down to it, it doesn't matter. It's whoever has the most combat power. Functionally speaking, it's whoever has the biggest number. But you want to get Blooming Axe as high as you can so that your fight contribution is being pulled from the general upgrades of your higher end units in this row. Like, I don't have any combat units in mind because they're all being fed off of a high fight contribution rate. So they're able to just keep going and going and going and going and going without any problems. Gaming is useless on this site. Gaming's gaming. Just work on it. Sneaking. Okay. So... yeah, gaming is click plant. Click plant. For you, kind of stuck on staying. Okay, so first things first, your highest priority should be getting your people all untied. So let's see. What are you doing on here? You have a couple of relics, okay. So, I really wish it would tell me what you have equipped. But it doesn't. So, what I can see right now is, if you're hurting on... yeah, it looks like you're pumping into the base sneaking. Yeah, I would 100% say, keep pushing floors and getting your last two characters unlocked so you're able to get the full rotation. If you're hurting on stealth, take a step back, go to a floor that's going to grant you your charms. So like your Silken Veils will help boost your stealth level very, very far, and you'll be able to push the later floors with it. So if you need to, just take a step back, let them loot more and more and more until you have a high enough Silken Veil that your guys are going to be probably looking at like 10-15% possible knockout chance per interaction, and then just keep pushing the floors. Good evening, Zaller. Welcome, welcome. So that's what I would work on here. Beanstalk, okay. Yep. You got golden boys in there. How's your summoning? Okay. Okay. You'll need to definitely rework, start stockpiling up some essence, or at least pouring more levels into your essence generation so you can really max out sharpen spikes. Yeah, for blues, focus on your jeweled cards, your Tonka, your Slime Mitosis, so you're getting the free gains and percentile chances before you're summoning. It'll help. Let's see. Yeah, getting final card leveled up, familial skipping. Yeah, if you just started, just keep pushing it in general. But yeah, looking back on here, you want to make sure you're pushing your limiteds. Yeah, like your bloomies, you really got to push your levels on your bloomies, on your roomies, or Roomby, or whatever the fuck they're called. Just making sure you're fully getting them leveled up so you're getting the max amount of chance on them so you're not just pulling generic slimes. That's the biggest thing you don't want to do. You want to make sure you're getting as much as you can out of your cards. How's your farming looking? Farming's okay. Yeah, the reason farming is going so slow, and that's just generally how it is with farming, just until you get the ball rolling, is you want to prioritize getting your upgrades, making sure you're locking in your crops till these change to another. So in this case, like, you need to lock down pineapples. Yeah, and you've already done this for pineapples. But you want to basically lock down pineapples until you've reached the point where you need the limes, and then you're going to focus on limes. You know what I mean? And then and getting more levels in nutritious soil is going to help out. And eventually the crop evolution from biology boost is going to help out once you get the other seeds. So yeah, just keep pushing on these because it's just at a point where you're going to have to unlock more seeds to get more upgrades. And then when you get more upgrades, you're going to keep pushing those out until you need a point where you need to unlock more seeds. And it's a cycle and cycle. So just keep working on that. Good to know, Art. Good to know. Let's take a look at your gear here. Okay. Okay. Skills. Okay. Let's see. Equipment. Okay. You need to get everybody's up to a minimum of void tools. You're missing out on free stat sticks here, my man. Free stat sticks. It's where it's at. So try to get everybody up to void tools. It's worth your time. Void. It looks like you're doing kind of a hodgepodge of it, which I can understand. Yeah, you're working on it. Oh, just salt luck? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, given your salt level. And your prints kind of showed that. So yeah, you want to make sure your salts are constantly printing. You don't want them to ever have to stop. So if you need to pause and do the math, I'm like, okay, how many traps do I need to have out per person to make sure that I can run 24 hours of mousies and scorpions and so on and so forth. Just to make sure you're taking full advantage of the AFK time and your refinery is not sitting there doing nothing, which is the case for at least a quarter of your refinery right now. And that obviously isn't ideal because you run into situations, where you're salt locked. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like you're missing a splicer for one of your characters, so obviously I'd go back and do that. But yeah, void tools once you get unsalt locked and just keep working on that. Is your worship... let me see. Yeah, I think you should definitely... Yeah, you really need to get better skulls. You really need to get better skulls on your characters. Yeah, it really shows. I can understand why you'd want to neglect it. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's whatever. But, it really pays off in the long run. That's the thing, man. It really pays off in the long run. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. Make sure... Oh, 1,600 unspent boxes. 1,600 unspent boxes. You're missing out on free gains here. You've already got the boxes. Just go spend 2 minutes and buy them out in the post box. No reason not to. Yeah, so I would 100% say post boxes, key. Just get them redeemed on the characters that have a lot of kind of like a free floating ones. You've got some here, but yeah, just put money into post boxes. Make sure it's stat relevant to what you're doing, and that's clearly the case, and that's good. Do not, no, bad, no, do not do that. Do not do that. This is the last thing you should be doing. No. Do not be putting boxes into the crate right now. You've got many other boxes you should be dumping in. You've got total damage percent from the gaming box. You've also got it from the sailing box. You could be taking advantage of the utilitarian if you really wanted. You've got the damage box itself that you could take advantage of. There's just no, don't do this. Don't do this. It is not worth it for the investment. You want to focus on your every other box in the game before you touch this box, which is the case that I'm doing. Like, I'm not touching this box until I have every other box at 400 or 800 consecutively. How's your obols? Oh boy. Okay, so great. This is what I want to see. If you can mimic this, if you can absolutely mimic this in all of your characters' obols, you will be great. You will absolutely be great. So yeah, I would wholeheartedly recommend trying to mimic this level of obols on all your other characters, and you're going to be really, really well off. Because this is a lot of drop chance that you're neglecting just by not having anything equipped in here. You know what I mean? Yeah, you need to stop being in the hole for a bit. You've got other priorities, bud. You have 100% other priorities. Yeah, look at the drop chance you're missing out on here by just simply not having it equipped. From 51% to 134%, you're missing out on 83% drop chance. Purely because you don't have them equipped. That's not good. So please go get your obol sorted. Alright, let's see. So, I see you've had a few of them onyxed. I'll reiterate as I usually do. Please wait on onyxing for a bit. You're not really at that level. You're really not, especially with your stamps. Don't worry about it. Just stockpile it up. It's okay. But you've got a lot of other things you need to focus on. Hands down. Alright, constellations, monstellations. This is a freebie. You're missing 3 free points by just having an archer class go to the Freefall Caves. Which, if you get everybody up to 50, that's the way to go. I'm going to keep forgetting star signs. Star signs are really important. Really, really important because you're going to be able to push into the Seraph constellation, and once you do that, you'll be able to get the multiplier that multiplies star signs based off of summoning level by 1.05, and that's going to help on all of them, especially the infinites you're going to be getting from breeding. So you should really avoid neglecting them if you can, please. Yeah, same with Echoing Egress. Just touch it with a mage class. That's all you got to do. Okay, World 2's good. World 3. Yeah, you need to do this on one more player. On Rolling Tundra, just doing it on one more player. Stick 3 of your tunes and forget about them for a day. Easy 4 points. Do this on 9 of your tunes for 5 points. Touch the thing on your characters. You've got 2 more you gotta do in here. Yeah, like, you're missing out on so many free bonuses here by just not touching. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of freebies here that you just need to, like, touch, and you've done this already. Like, you've been through these areas, you just need to touch them. So yeah, please go back, work on your constellations. Like, you're missing out on a lot of free points, which is going to equal out to a lot of free gains that you are not allocating. How's your slab? It's taking a minute, Jesus. Okay, well, show me all it's missing. Yeah, you need to do dungeons. You need to take your beginner in for a dungeon. At least get him one run in to get some gear. It'll be free. Missing a lot of free opal upgrades. Like, it's just a matter of stacking these upgrades or grabbing them. You're missing some free upgrades on that. A lot of freebies, a lot of buying stuff that you got to do. Like buying the strung jewels from the spider merchant in World 4. You have the whetstones, the pages. Like, you've got the money. I mean, even the damaged cog from the World 3 vendor. Like, you're missing out on a lot of free slab, but this should not be a priority right now. I'm just pointing it out. You're missing out a lot. Yeah. We already discussed ovals. How's your dungeons looking? Yep, dungeon. How's your cards? Alright. Good on easy resources. Yeah, okay. That's good on medium. Obviously, you want to really get more bang for your buck, get Dune Soul out. Really push Sentient Cereal. Yes, is it 10% catching XP? Sure. But it's passive. There's no reason to not get gains for this. Absolutely no reason not to. Let's see. Yeah, chopping speed for the Dandelion Tree. Obviously, you want to get this sorted, get this maxed. Chopping away gains from the Maple Tree, get this maxed. Your fishing cards need work. Your Skelefish, your Shark, your Manta Ray, your Kraken, they need work. Your Fairy card needs work. Your Dust Mote needs a whole lot of work, and so does your Scarab. Yeah, your trapping cards are okay. Shellfish obviously needs more work. Yeah, I mean, one thing I would definitely say is really revisit your cards. Trying to force Forest Killing, good, yes, please do so. Don't neglect them. They're all pacifists at this point because we've gone over the skilling threshold. So absolutely no reason why you shouldn't fully invest in it. Absolutely. Yeah, dungeon cards, yep. Yeah, and that's it. So, yeah. I think a lot of this is going to come down to the same tried and true is stamps. You definitely want to push your stamps out. Push this to 6K at minimum, 7 to 8K is recommended. Just keep pushing them out. You're missing out on a lot of free gains for a lot of stamps. I mean, something as simple as just sticking a couple of folks on Anvil Crafting PVC will help you greatly. Pushing your alchemy in World 2, and specifically really working on your vials, getting the most bang for your buck. This is key, making sure you're taking advantage of your daily uses, you know, fully unlocking as much as you can with what you have out of your vials, and obviously pushing towards getting your 13 level vials so that they're increasing their bonuses and they're enhancing each other. In terms of bubbles, the golden ratio, if you can't get to 80, get to 75. If you can't get to 75, get to 70. 70 is like the minimum I'd like to see. It's a good, as weird as it sounds to say, it's a good midpoint to 80, because the jump going from 70 to 75 is rough, but not super rough. But going from 75 to 80 is really rough. And that's where people really start to hurt on that grind. So really working on your bubbles and your vials. I saw you did good improvement on your gear. That's great. You're salt locked, which is going to suck. And it kind of just is what it is. If you're truly salt locked, you need to double check and rework your prints. Yeah, because right now, as I'm looking at it, you really aren't keeping up with the cost for your print. And you might have some stockpiled, sure, but you just want to keep it going. Like right now, you're not making green salts, and you're not making purple salts, and you're not making nulls, which means getting to void armor and void tools for your folks is going to be even harder. So reorient your prints, making sure you're taking full advantage of that. That's wholeheartedly what I recommend. In terms of buildings, like I had said, really stay off of Atom Collider, reinvest some more time into your party starter. This is going to grant you more benefit in the long run than this is right now, because this is negligible gain versus the immediate gains of boosting this guy out for your worship. 100%. Yeah. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Fries. Yes, it has really been 3 months. Other than that, I'd say in sailing, focus on getting your artifacts at least doubled up or tripled up. Your priority is Frost Relic. 100%. This is going to help with your prints. You're going to push this even farther. 100%. Other than that, yeah, like I said, double back in sneaking, making sure you're having the right charms equipped so you're getting the most stealth for them. And your priority should be getting to floor 7 and floor 6 to get your last 2 tunes freed. That's what I want to see. That being said, this has been a good account update for Mr. Tuck Terrible. Do you have any questions or concerns, Tuck? Because you've definitely made progress on your account. Don't get me wrong. It's just you're still lacking in a lot. And I know there's a lot of potential in your account, and you can do really, really, really good with it. You just got to put into the right focus. I'm absolutely certain of it. As before, folks, if you're ever interested in getting added on account review, feel free to drop by the streams. If you can't make it to one of the streams, feel free to drop it into the Discord, which there's a link in the description and a link in the Twitch chat. From there, we'll be happy to take a look and check it out. If you've got any other item-related questions or you just want to join the community, feel free to drop by the Discord in that case. As per always, I've been Will. Twitch chat, make sure you wave goodbye. Say goodbye to the YouTube folks. We're wrapping this video up. Hello, Roy. Hello, Roy. That being said, I've been Will. I will see you folks in the next video. And hopefully, we'll catch you in the next stream. Okay. YouTube video done. Mr. Tuck Terrible account update has been finished. Now I gotta do a bunch of work on that. But hello, Roy. Hello, Fries. How are you guys doing? Very nice, Roy. Am I doing any more reviews tonight? Would you like a review, Zeller? Oh, let me... The dink. Oh, God! Go, deposit! Fuck! She's cooking! She's cooking! Yeah, farming golden twines. We farmed out, troll scales earlier, so we're up to 900 for a full 9 sets, but we're running on salts, golden twines, and fucking shit. Oh, you and me both, Ark. You and me both. You and me 100% both. But yeah, I'd be happy to do a review for you, Zeller. Yeah, Twitch on mobile is really fucking weird. I don't like it, personally speaking. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and drop your Eidolon Toolbox link, we'll be able to take a look. Don't worry about it, Ark. We're never forcing folks, so... Eidolon Toolbox preferably, but IE works as well. Oh, very nice, Brodo. That's a good vibe. My poor machine is just dying. These drops are killing my computer. He didn't deserve this. While you update that, I'm going to quickly run to the kitchen and grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. Okay, perfect. I am back. So, all right, perfect. Thank you, Zeller. Let me. Grab this, huck this in here, paste and go. Wait for Eidolon Toolbox to catch up because it wants to be finicky as all shit. Cool. So, let me ask you this, Zeller. What are you looking for out of this review? What would you like us to focus on? That sort of shtick. Oh, nice, Roy. You got some good gains going, Roy. Okay, you want focus. Got it. All right. You know what? I've got the perfect song in our playlist that we're going to listen to while we start this review. What is up, YouTube? We are here today for another review. We are here to give a review to one of our lovely Twitch chatters, Zeller. Now, Zeller has asked for some general direction. He's got a lot of gains recently, and he wants to know if he's being pointed in the right direction, know if he's focusing his efforts in the right places. So, we're here to give that to him today. So, starting off, well, it looks like we're missing a lot of upgrade slots, which is not a huge priority, but it's still something we want to take advantage of given the fact that it is free stats and every single point counts. You kept up with your bosses, which is great. Absolutely great. Let's do a breakdown of your characters. Okay. Opals are okay. I can see what you're going for here, definitely. Personally, I'm a drop rate guy, so I run exclusively drop rate. Scrapable locked. Ah, okay. Now, luckily, some crystal farming will help if you're ever scrap locked, because it's going to flood your inventory with a heap of garbage, assuming you don't filter it out. But this is a good starting point. So, let's take a look here. Looks like your equipment's kind of all over the place from what I can see. I would recommend, at least for a minimum, is getting everybody up to Void Tools. 100%. And getting Void Armor as well, if you can. Mostly because they are free stat sticks that you don't want to neglect. We'll take a breakdown of your skills as well. So let's see here. We're going to ignore Opals. Okay, so this right here is what I see from time to time, is your skills are a bit all over the place, but you're not in a too terrible place. You want to get everybody up to a minimum of level 50 in your mining, your chopping, your catching, and your worship. Luckily, your worship's great. You're okay with that. But for your mining, chopping, and catching, you want to get everybody up to 50. Either time candy it out, use divine orbs if you have them, or just AFK as per normal. But you want to get them all up to 50, and we will check skill mastery exactly that reason. So if we go over to the account and we take a look at World 4 Rift skill mastery. Yeah, and your fishing as well. Yeah, so you're not taking full advantage of at least your fishing passing cards. So reinvest some time, get your fishing up to 50 on as many as you can so that you have enough total fishing levels so that you can take advantage of the all fishing cards are now passive bonus from your skill mastery. else you have unlocked? Eclipse, Stamp Master, Trinity Man Hive. Okay. That's fair. I like to push 50 as a nice round number in my opinion, since it's what you can get up to with orbs. I think it's a good midpoint in my opinion. How close are you getting? I mean, you're relatively close to getting you already had a guy in Rift. You're relatively close to getting Eldritch Artifact, which is really going to be helpful for your sailing. But yeah, off the rip, yeah, you've got Void Tools and a lot of folks, but there's a lot of mismatching here. Make sure they all get up to Void Tools. It'll help greatly with your free stat sticks. Try to get them up to Void Armor if you can as well. The goal should be obviously getting to Troll. If you're already in World 6 and you're pushing that, Troll gear is the next logical step. Let's see. So yeah, you've done drop right here for your family opals, which is good. You've done some onyxing, which is okay. Let's take a look at your anvil. Let's read the context. Okay, yeah, that's good. Arrow word ban on the word goal? No, there's no way in hell I can do that. That's rough. For your smithing, weak, go to... Screw you, Fries. Yeah, I mean, your smithing's really not too terrible. Obviously, you're missing some free points in a lot of folks. Just make sure you have everybody bought out and you've materialed up to at least World 2's material. You're not using oils. You definitely want to use oils. Definitely want to use oils. There's no reason why you shouldn't. How's your upgrades? Your max? Great. How are you looking at bribes? You're just at money by the looks of it. Yeah, just try to crack these out. You can. Yeah. Yeah, oh my lord, no. Are you anti-stamp? Are you anti-stamp? Well, not just that, but you're also missing the most broken stamp in existence, a multi-tool stamp. Fries, you're making my job impossible for a YouTube video. I literally can't say any of this. The divinity? This should be your priority. You need to stick folk into divinity ASAP. This is critical. This is absolutely critical for gains. Absolutely critical. And your stamp level is very, very low. 4,400 stamps is nowhere near enough for where you should be at your level. Your level, you're probably looking, I'd say 8-9K minimum. Yeah, 8 or 9K stamps minimum. If not that, push it to at least 6K. At least 6K. Yeah, you there's a lot of work to be done in your stamps. I mean, yeah, just obviously pushing your cooking efficiency through your ladle stamp. Lab gain's always good. Meal cooking stamp. Yeah, I know you're hurting on money, but like, focus up and get the multi-tool stamp. 100%. That's what you have to do. That you need to stick a couple more folks in Divinity to really kind of power level through it. That's what you've got to get done, because the multi-tool stamp is critical for any immense amount of gains you're going to have. We will take a look when we get to your gods, because I want to see what your divinity gain is at, but it's likely your gods are not at a high enough level to give you as much as they could be. How's your owl? Are you a clicker? You are definitely a clicker. Okay, good. Okay, we're going to drop this down to 70. Yeah, your alchemy is very, very, very low. At your level, your goal should be to get your efficiency for your bubbles to at least 70%. At least 70%. You're missing out on a lot of gains, especially from cooking roadkill. The skill power bubbles as well. Like, there's a lot of liquid locked. Okay, we're gonna take a look at your Bubo too, just to be 100% on this. How's your cauldrons? Are you maxed on these? No. Yeah, your Bubo is online. Any liquid or colors? Color. You want to max out your color for the time being. Because once you unlock your color, you can stick everybody into colorless, into liquids or sigils. Please don't tell me you're working on sigils. No, bad. No touch sigils. Don't touch any sigils. Don't touch sigils yet. Don't touch sigils. Take him, stick him back in a cauldron. It's not worth it. The primary reason I say don't touch sigils is right now you have a Will of Sippy. It's only the base level one. You want to push this out due to the fact that you're only getting advantage of 8%. No, because if you look at the stamp reduction on it, you're looking at 20% for just the venison malt, right? Just a 20% for venison malt on stamp, which is fine. But you could push this out further to get more benefits. And before you even want to touch sigils, you want to make sure your Will of Sippy is like as high as it can go, because it's going to help you a lot, and it's also dependent on the artifacts you have that's going to determine your sigils. So really, and your Skinny Zero Cal needs to be like 13 ASAP. 13 ASAP. You cannot kill worms AFK, by the way. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. These are just general goals to try to work towards for at least Vials. At least with Will of Sippy, it's just sitting there. Either get a print for the Will of Sippy, or farm it out. Just be sitting there active for a while. We're playing the minigame. Skinny Zero Cal, you can get this done ASAP. This is a World 1 thing. Just farming this out on a elemental sorcerer, you'll be able to be really well off. Really, really well off. So, 100%. Get this up because it's going to help with your statues, and I mean amongst other things. Like there's a lot of Vials here that just need work. Like your Vials need so much improvement because you're missing out on a lot of free bonuses here. Yeah, even as simple as like the energy drink, 2.5k blue souls for a 6% multi-kill per kill tier for all world at stacks. This is free kills that you're not getting just because you haven't invested in it. So really focus up on here. Yeah, so don't worry about sigils. This is fine. You will revisit this when you are at the point where you can support your bubbles and your liquid. That's the point in which you revisit sigils. Hands down. Arcade shop is arcade shop. Who should I be main active on? Also add So we'll pause the recording until the ad kicks over because I want to make sure, you know, we're not saying stuff into the void and he doesn't see it till later. So we'll just pause the video until then. But how are you lovely folks doing tonight? Hopefully you've been enjoying the reviews. What have you been up to, Fries? Buy Bob Joe Pickles? I should go buy Bob Joe Pickles. Yes. Has my game crashed yet? No. All right, we're gonna go buy Bob Joe Pickles. And he goes, no, I will green stack it. I will absolutely green stack it. Are you with Rucksack and without Zerg, by the way? What do you mean by that? Oh. No, what have I got up here? No, not you, Zeller. We were waiting for you to get back, so, okay. So, your islands... Yeah, you don't have Fractal, which is fine. You're trash, that's okay. How's your Kilroy? You're doing Kilroy. That's good. Get Rucksack. Yeah, okay, I can get on there, Roy. Oh yeah, Fries, is that so? What's that called? Yeah. Just don't forget to do your Kilroys. There's a reason you want to get them done. Welcome back, Zeller. Yeah, we're just going over some stuff. The biggest thing I'd say is just make sure you don't forget to do your Kilroy, which you've got kills in it, which is great. Just make sure you don't forget about it. And you're obviously your clicker, so you've done all the Rue shenanigans. Dragon Age Vilgard. Good luck with that. Okay, good. If you really want to get the most out of Kilroy, keep pumping up this. There's a ratio to be had about bonus skulls and faster respawn. I don't know if you have this unlocked yet, but you definitely want to keep putting more into bonus skulls. 100%. You want to get the most skulls, bang for your buck. Underworld 3, how's your prince? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You're doing mob drops. I get you, right. Mining. Combs. Okay. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't buy it, Fries. That's been a dead IP to me. How's your salts look? 4, 4, 3. And you haven't unlocked nulls yet. Okay. Are you aware of the golden ratio for salts yet? Like the ratio sheet for salts, Zeller? Because the last thing you really want to do, especially on an early account, is salt lock yourself, because it's just going to hurt until you resolve it. Because for those folks who don't know, there is a sheet. Look at the sheet, I think one more level hours. Yep. So you basically just want to, excuse me, use that sheet as a scale of sorts and make sure you're working towards it so that you can exponentially keep leveling up your salts, and eventually you'll get your null salt. And push your account more and more and more so you won't get salt locked and won't have to like stop construction or not be able to make gear because you don't have salts. You don't have Atom Collider, that's good. How's your Equinox looking? Yeah, and that's going to be for the start, and it's just going to kind of gradually increase as you keep pumping into your salts. You want to make sure that you have prints going constantly so that your prints are able to keep up with the hourly requirements for your salts. That's your biggest kicker. So in this case, looks like it's able to... It won't keep up on your blues. Or on this. Yeah. So you want to make sure that your prints and your traps have enough output to correlate with the required inputs on your salts. So just keep that in mind. Let's take a look at your Thank you, Mountain Green Stack. Good. Very good. Okay. Sims, yep. Yeah, you just kind of keep pushing. This is a freebie. You could easily achieve this by just grinding out all the mob drops from Worlds 1, 2, and 3. You can get there. Okay. So for this, yeah, you're doing good. Your priorities should be Cost Cruncher. Even though you're probably hurting on salts. So Cost Cruncher, your Death Note, your Chest Space, and your Trapper Drone. And then your Boulder Roller will be like your MVP for early worship. Yeah. Oh, and then when you can, once you unlock your Null Salts, make sure you get your Primordial Shrine and your Voidinator unlocked. They'll be useful, definitely. There's your Death Note. Yeah, you're just getting into World 6. Yeah, the true end game of the tower defense is party starters, Poisonic Elders, Kraken cosplayers, and nulls. Yeah, you can probably push the brakes on this and either work back more on Cost Cruncher, or as Roy suggests, keep pushing your Poisonic Elder. It really comes down to if you have the salts, but if you're salt locked, that's fine. You're doing your worship, that's good. How's your prayers? Tagging on viscous tissue. Yeah, this is okay. Just keep pushing your skill Dimwit for your efficiency. 100%. Keep pushing your skill Dimwit for efficiency. No reason not to.
Ask me about my wiener!
Thank you. Thank you, Fries. Jesus. Let's move on to your traps. Frog. Okay. Okay, not ideal. Let's see. Yeah, so he's talking about Rucksack, which you need to get to 111 on Acorn Soul. I don't think you're there yet. Not with the level of your towers, I don't think you're anywhere close to that. To be honest, Zeller, I don't think you're anywhere close to the point where you can get Rucksack. I swear to fucking God. Oh, fuck, Jesus Christ, this is the most unhinged. Shit. Salt Lick. I hope you enjoy using your 50 bits. For your Salt Lick, yeah, you've got 2. Yeah, your Salt Locked is to all hell. Your priorities in your Salt Lick should be your multi-kill rate. You know how hard this is to make a YouTube video out of this shit? I will turn that shit off. To get your multi-kill rate up, that's what you definitely want to do. Your max levels from your talents, get this up 100%. Your refinery cycles. Liquid, this is going to be a gradual upgrade. The points earned during Worship Tower Defense is really, really good as well. And then you're just going to kind of level penguins as time goes by. How's your construction looking? Kind of all over the place. Okay. Yeah, you just want to kind of keep pushing improvement, because I do see you have 2 of the premium ones. Interesting. Yeah, just keep pushing on this. Keep unlocking better gear. That's what I definitely recommend if you're hurting on construction. Let's see, meals. So if I had to point you in the direction of meals, you're 100% missing out on. Oh yeah, no, you need to level up your cabbage, 100%. You need to level up your corn dog. You're missing out on cooking speed easily. I unlocked from cheese on yesterday. Okay, so this is all new. So okay, if this is all new, yeah, focus on. Yeah, cheese bread. This is all fresh. So yeah, free total percent accuracy. Yeah, you're very fresh into cooking. I mean, there's also some free damage right here with Octoplops. We'll take a look, Roy, at his lab setup. But yeah, just make sure you're focusing on the right stuff. Your priority should always be cooking speed, 100% before anything else. And then do skill efficiency and damage. That's what I like to do. You're down to permafrost. Okay. That's paint. Yep. Yeah. Okay. You just keep working on this. One, two Chucky chips. Yeah, he's got Chucky chips. So he could do crystal farming when he gets his account up to it. Rift, yeah, we'd already discussed with Rift. Tome. Not even ranked. Not really a huge deal. How's sailing? Okay, so you definitely want to focus on getting your Frost Relic up. Usually this is a great bonus, even doubling this up. It's going to help push your Prince a lot, and it's going to help with getting the items required for leveling your stamps and your vials as well. So I would definitely recommend pivoting more ships towards getting your Frost Relic up to double bonus, at minimum, getting it up. Where's your divinity? You're missing 4 of the gods, which is okay. Yeah, you just really need to work on your divinity some more. Really try to max out your divinity gain on both Snake Boy and Arctis. Novsect is really good as well. Heritep, more divinity gain. Just kind of like keep pushing divinity gain more and more and more. Yeah, Permpet is really good due to this modifier right here. So if you've only got the one guy in divinity right now, just kind of chooching, you gotta link it with him. Because he's gonna give you your most bang for your buck if you're looking to push your divinity out. That is true. Yeah, gaming's gaming. Not really much to say here. It's gaming. Just keep working on it. I hate it personally. Slab. You're surprisingly, your slab is really not that bad. Like I'd see it a lot worse. Yeah, you did a lot of dungeon. Good. Feel like you're stuck at gaming. Gaming is perpetual hell. The big things you want to focus on gaming is, trust me, I absolutely understand. I absolutely understand. It is hell. You just want to focus on scaling and you're gonna get a bunch of modifiers from a bunch of other places that'll help boost this up with time. But focusing on the amount of bits you're getting, how fast they're growing to the point where you're doing like more and more clicks. Yeah, the last plant, the chemical plant, is really where shit just kicks into the high gear, and you're gonna be off to the fucking races. It's crazy. Well, let's take a look at your farming. You're doing nanas. Okay. I should try to evolve. For gaming, I usually rock it. If I can get a 3% mutation, I just hit 3. Once it's about 3%, I whack it and give it a go. That's usually my go-to for mutations. Is I'll do it at about 3%. Yeah, so for you it's about 400 or so, 450. Will get you to about 3%, and it's just an RNG shit show at that. The crops, yeah, you're just starting farming. That's okay. Sneaking, you just started on sneaking. Okay, yeah, just keep pushing on sneaking. Okay, so piece of tip, Zahler. The golden coin just needs to sit here in the inventory. It does not need to be equipped. So you don't need to have this guy equipped in your inventory. So you can have anything else right now. Arguably getting another bomb or something and help him push on other floors. But yeah, the golden stuff you don't have to have sitting in a charm slot. They can sit in your inventory. So that just a tip, see if you didn't know. Jade Emporium, you're kind of just chooching through it, so not much is here yet. And stuff like right here, Science Pen, once you start pushing more and more crops in gardening, this will grant you plant evolution chance, which is going to increase it. What detection level is she aiming for? Personally, I've set them in when they've done 30%, because the level of experience they're gaining will allow them to level up and bring that to around 3 to 4%. So I try to do about 30%. Your goal for sneaking is to push to floor 8 to get your last tune as fast as you possibly can. Hands down. You want to have everybody unlocked as fast as humanly possible. That's the goal. Once you get to floor 5, or I think it was like floor 6, whenever you can get the access to the Silken Veil, which is this guy right here, that's going to be the golden boy. You want to get the Silken Veil as fast as humanly possible. The Silken Veil is disgustingly good, and as it levels up, it's just going to give you more and more stealth and allow you to push those farther and farther floors. I would 100% recommend getting at least 2 to 3 people sitting there farming out improved Silken Veils for your folks, and eventually you're going to do the same for beads later. But yeah, your goal in sneaking should be to push to the 8th floor to make sure everybody's been unlocked and keep pushing doors. It'll require you to take pauses, go back, get better gear, things like that. But you should be able to just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Summoning. You're basically fresh, just keep pushing it. Follow the tried and true method of using spikes, which you'll unlock here in the green segment. Once you get spiked placement, this is going to help your summons a lot, because you'll be able to click on the row and it will damage in an area around where you clicked the enemy, so you'll be able to kill the enemies as well as with your slimes. So it'll help push you in summoning. You haven't unlocked Beanstalk yet, but when you do, what you can do is there's a Beanstalk to the far right of World 6. It's right next to the Sneaking Temple, and you'll be able to drop a stack of 10,000 food, and it will add that to the Beanstalk. That Beanstalk then adds it as a passive modifier to everyone. I am not a brand ambassador. I'm a massive asshole. There is a difference. Jesus. Oh, thank you, Fries. And you can actually upgrade the Beanstalk later through another purchase of the Jade Emporium, where you can do supersize it, where if you drop 100,000, and it will add that bonus on top of it. So basically you can think of it as a way to have additional food, and it only works on the golden foods. It only works on the golden foods. It's a way to have the additional modifiers of golden food, even though it's not in your inventory. And it'll apply to everybody across all worlds, so it's just a flat increase percentile of whatever the modifier is. So for grilled cheeses, it's all stat percent increase, golden cheese, it's AFK, levels up shrine, so on and so forth. So eventually the goal is to try to get everything up and included in this. So overall, I think, and we'll take a look here at your constellations. Are you hurting on freebies? Thanks, Fries. Mega crits. Yeah, I mean, you're pretty good on your constellations. You're doing pretty good. You got some infinites cooking, yeah. Up to Hydron. Are you up to Seraph? No, not yet. But you will. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's not. So my primary focus is for you is I need you to work on your stamps. I know you're hurting on money, but you need to work on your stamps. So reinvest, focusing up on your stamps. Who should I be? That's right. You wanted to know who to be active with. And we need to review your Bubo. That's a tough choice. I would honestly say, if you're farming materials for a vial and you want to make money on the side at the same time, go with your ES. If you want to farm statues, go with your DK. That would be what I would recommend. Obviously, they're in Rift right now. You'd want to do your two highest, but show my max book. Perfect. Yeah, so I would say, given where your vials are at and your lack of materials, I would say go with your ES, your Zalor XL. Focus on that. Keep pushing that out. Do you have... pull one of your siege breakers off of the Rift and stick him in G-Mushes in World 1. Let's check the lab to make sure you have it. Yeah, so you want to stick him in there for twofold. One, for foraging, for smelting, due to the innate passives that are part of the talent tree for archers. And two, for this right here, where you get 2% extra cash from monsters for every 1 million green mushroom kills. So it's good to have your SB going in there. That's where they've been for spirals. Yeah, just stick them in there and forget about them. Redeem them every 24 hours. Should you be pushing Rift right now? Yes, you should be definitely pushing Rift because you want to get access to your Eldritch Artifact. So Eldritch Artifact is the one that allows you to have Eldritch treasures in sailing. So you're able to take part of 3 times the bonus of it. And this is going to work well for your Frost Relic. So it's 30% at rank 1, 60% at rank 2, which is what you'll have unlocked. That's just normal Sovereign. And then, 90%, I think is what it was, is how he does his math. For the 3rd level, which would be Eldritch. So ideally you want to push up to Eldritch and Vial Mastery, because Vial Mastery will be able to do the boost. If you're hurting on the materials, like you don't have 1 billion resources to do your Vials right now, that's fine. Just pushing to Eldritch is going to be okay. And then working on that, yeah. Okay, so it is 90%. So yeah, I would wholeheartedly recommend getting to Rift, up to this point and then chill out. Oh, if you're at 29 kills per hour, get out of there, man. You don't want to be sitting there for this long. Your tunes could be doing other things. 100% could be doing other things. Hundred 100%. So I would recommend. Damage right now. Yeah, you. This is where it's like the beginning of the focus of stamps, of vials, and of alchemy is really, really key here. It's base ancient healer. Yeah. 2, 1, 3, 4. Yeah. Don't worry about Rift anymore then. Pull them out, that's fine. Just focus on working your stamps, pushing this value up, getting your siege breakers into green mush, so you're getting that stacking damage, you're getting that increased additional cash, and getting your full bang for your buck on your siege breakers. Pushing your stamps to at least 6k, please. If you can really do well, 7 to 8k is great. Reaffirming on your bubbles. 80% is the golden ratio, but is very, very far off. Focus on 70% per now. Once everything you've gotten to 70%, push to 75, and so on. For your vials, focus on unlocking the last bits of your vials that you have access to, and leveling said vials. And this is going to help you a lot. These 3 things are going to push a lot of time on you. You're going to be able to focus that on a lot of that. In terms of your characters, like I said before, try to get everybody up to like void tools at minimum, just so you can have your stat sticks. And pushing your fishing on everybody so that you're going to get that passive bonus from your fishing cards. Let's not forget that. So that's what I would personally recommend for you, Zeller. Any questions or comments you have? So if you want to active, you have 2 choices, your DK or your ES. Your elemental sorcerers, if you want to active and you want to get your materials, so you're going to be pushing your stamps or your vials or your bubbles and you need materials, you farm that with your ES. If you want to push out your statues and do your crystals and stuff, you push that out on your DK. Your Bubo is not at that point right now. You need to focus on your other stats, that it's too low. Yeah, because if we look at your damage is nowhere near that point right now. If you hurt on, if you're hurting on like liquids and stuff, yeah, hop on your Bubo, do some cranium cooking, and push that out. But if that's going to be your goal, then you should 100% focus on pushing its efficiency, because right now you're only at 63%. Push this up to 78, you're going to be good. So getting your cooking roadkill up to 70% efficiency will help with your liquids. So it's kind of a back and forth game of you're going to have to balance it out, because you're spread all over the place on where you want to work. So I've kind of given you 3 areas where you can focus. It just comes down to where you want to focus is that priority. Where do you find the best usage of your time? All right. Is there anything else you'd ask of me? Any other questions, comments, or concerns? Or are you all good? With the addition of the gods in the whole. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, that is an interesting question, because I don't have that problem, so I'm not. I would say I would probably say Goat. I would say Goat is useful. Hello, Blake Vlad. Blake Vlad, how you doing? I would say Goat is 100% useful, so you're getting that benefit of being connected to the Divinity Altar as well, so you're getting that experience. Either that or running less Snake for that 30% AFK gains on all activities. That is also very, very good. That's what I would personally recommend. Because that'll give you some direct innate bonuses just straight out the gate over it. Yeah, there's some hodgepodge to it. That being said, like, I've looked at your lab level. So we look at here at the console. You're still missing level 75 on a few because you do want to take full advantage of level 75. So the choice really is up to you on that. If you just want to stick some folk in there and have them linked to Goat, just to power level both your Divinity to get your multi-tool stamp, because you do need that, and your your lab XP. Because as it sits, Knobsect is not worth using since you're already in World 6 and Colony for All. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine if that's how you want to operate. Yeah. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. You can absolutely do that. And that being said, Zeller, I don't know if you're in our Discord yet. It is Rocking Tranquil. Yeah, you can do that too. But yeah, Zeller, I don't know if you're in our Discord. We should definitely join up on our Discord to make sure, if you got any questions or what have you. Most of the chat's in there. Roy's in there. Mateen, I believe, is also in there. A lot of good folks are in there. Yeah, you're in here, Zeller. Yeah, so you're good. Yeah, just make sure you got any questions or whatever. Just ask. So, that being said, I am happy to have given you a lovely review, Zeller. For those folks over at YouTube, we give reviews on Tuesdays when we stream Eidolon. If you've got any questions or you want to get an account review but you can't make it to stream, drop by our Discord. The link is in the description and also in our Twitch chats and videos, and we'd be happy to facilitate you there. That being said, I've been Will. Twitch chat, say goodbye. Say goodbye to YouTube. That video is ending. Alright, folks, we will catch you in the next video, or hopefully the next stream. Thank you. Alright. That's that done and dusted. That being said, I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. It is 10 p.m. and I've got work in the morning. Now, much love to you all for all the lovely support. Thank you, Fries, for the sub and all the biddies. Thank you, Arcade, Sindar, and Gims for the follows. Much appreciated. Is Kane on right now? Is Kane on? Hold on. Drop it in the chat. Drop Kane's little Twitch in the chat because it's not throwing it my way. Perfect. There we go. All right. Yeah, why don't we raid one of our lovely chatters, hey folks? Oh. Make sure you do this, do that. So, that being said, much love to you all. Thank you for all the support we've done today on stream. We'll be picking it up with, I believe, a stream on Friday and Saturday. I'm looking to change the schedule to add Thursday as another stream day, but we'll see. It really depends on how my work is over the coming weeks. Ideally, I'd love to do that for you guys so we'll be able to get some more content out. If you haven't joined the Discord already, please feel free to do so. And we have got the announcements going for the YouTube channels and the streams. So if you had your account review today, it'll be up in the coming few days or so. I've got to go run around and figure all that jazz out. That being said, we're going to go raid one of our good friends. Okay. There we go. We're going to set up that for a raid. Using the contact. Yep, I've got it all open. So why not just send some love? Alright, folks. I will see you all in the next stream. Make sure we spread the love over to Kane, one of our favorite chatters. Alright, catch you all in the next stream, guys. See you on Friday.